Please let me into. Hello and welcome one and all. I am Poe the Crow, your teller of tales and narrator of An Unlikely Tale, Godfall. Based in the Sword Coast of Faerun, where we use a combination of various TTRPG systems, a dash of homebrew, and a sprinkling of the classic rule of cool. Tonight is a victory. As we are hot off the heels of the massive conflict that was Waterdeep, the Black Citadel now lay waste. And with it, a moment of reprieve. So with that said, my friends, note that this is a brutal, grim-dark adventure filled with various hardships, struggles, and injustices, so if you have a low constitution score, you may want to grab some advantage for those saves. As always, it's good to be back. And what a cliffhanger we left off on last week, eh? Not too much fuss and muss. Let's get to our players, shall we?
Did you say it's Arabic?
Hey guys.
Oh shit!
Arabic?
That's not Arabic, that's Spanish, you dumbass.
Oh shit! They look so similar, okay, man? I took German. I took German, not French.
What?
That
Oh,
sounds
am I a
Arabic.
man? Or am I a
Jake,
muppet?
just listen to it in Spanish.
Okay, I'm listening. Is it like it doesn't say Despacito anywhere? What are they saying? Why are the lyrics also in Spanish?
Cause the Spanish version.
Why don't the characters look Spanish?
Oh my god. Jake, you're listening to it. You're not watching anything.
No,
Hey
listen.
guys.
Hey,
How's it going?
it's
Muppet.
going.
Is it a Muppet?
I would hope it's not.
Logan, what is this? Look, it says it's summoning a demon.
Isn't that exactly what a Muppet is?
It sounds like it's summoning a demon.
Shit, I don't have
What
Twitch
do you
muted.
mean to me? I can't listen to that. No, it's demonic.
I don't
Why
even know.
won't it stop playing? It won't stop playing. It's playing on my Spotify.
So- How's your week been, guys?
It's bad.
I passed my third physics test in the past 2 weeks.
Hell yeah!
I hate my life.
Yeah, my cat's being put down.
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh.
Let's go.
Actually, you know what? Why am I thinking about this? I should probably get Warcaster. That's
wanted to
probably a
quickly
thing
overshadow
I should have.
Moody's.
I should probably have Warcaster.
Cantrip mastery.
By the ceiling.
I kind of need Warcaster. You,
Yeah,
my,
Logan,
yeah.
my entire character
Yeah.
relies
Jake, we're live, by the way.
your cat's brother is being put down, by the way.
Oh.
Unravel me lovingly.
Which one?
Crackhead.
Damn.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, crackhead.
Rest in peace, Crackhead.
What a tale.
Why, Delphi, why you message me W? Don't message me
I'm not even gonna ask.
There's a lot of untapped trauma there.
I see.
Don't
I
touch
see
it.
that.
Oh, it's name is Crackhead. Delphi, stop sending me Germa. Why is Gelfie in this one now?
Nah, he's in the breakers. But I don't mind if he sits in.
Yeah, no, the Eye of the King is just watching us.
Yeah, don't worry
Oh,
about it.
right, how
Always
fitting.
watching.
He's spying on us.
Maybe, it says only possibly. It could not be him.
So, Silas, I have a question.
What's up?
I have two different sources that let me ignore fire resistance. Can I ignore fire immunity?
Yeah, you have fire immunity.
Or can my spells ignore fire immunity? Because I have two different sources that say I ignore fire resistance. Actually, I might have three.
I would say, as a general rule of thumb, yes.
I have 3, and then I also have 2 sources of fire immunity.
We're gonna
I'd
have to start
say-
giving things layers of immunity.
Does that
Yep.
become fire absorption?
I would say
Cool.
that
One
2 resistance penetrating skills does in fact equate to immunity pen
Because I
in
have
most
3.
cases.
I-
There
I have
will of course
3
be
layers.
a few enemies that's not the case.
That's fair, but I can always pick up transmute spell for that.
True.
Scarlet King 1v1 row.
So, while you guys fiddle about with your level 20 upgrades and
Y'all
finalizing
got
last
upgrades?
changes,
Oh god. Oh
Imagine
god, I have
this
Meteor
still being
Storm now.
20.
I just have more key points.
Oh god, I have Meteor Storm now.
20 wouldn't be me.
Oh
Wouldn't
no.
be- Level 60, maybe. Level 60 all the
Agonizing
way,
fireball.
I think I get that for free as well. What level is that?
Baby. I hit row with the power word kill.
Currently a little bit preoccupied, you know.
Do I have agonizing
Kind of
fireball?
in a war.
speaking of, you guys down for a little recap?
What's our
Yes,
recap?
sir.
What's a recap? That's a great question. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Okay.
I'm learning Atomic Blast Fireball.
When last we had left off, our party finalizing their last preparations, gathering the last of their number, before stepping foot through the rift leading to the center of the citadel. There, they meet Strahd, Vexillion, and Basir, seemingly waiting for their arrival, as a massive scarlet rift pulses and tendrils of its entropic magics dance across its ledge and rim. There they exchange words, which quickly devolves into insults. And as Strahd regales them with the reality that some of them face, the truth of what has really brought about the apocalypse, and the great deal of responsibility that rests on some of their shoulders for previous deeds done, do they begin battle. As their number, including the Arbiter, Kelemvor, various constructs, and the god of the underworld, from the world of the Pantheon, Spectre. The battle seems to hold even initially, but with the climactic and dramatic entrance of Faye, bore on the back of Fafnir, do the tides of the battle begin to sway in their favor. And as Faye rejoins their number, and the battle wages, the disabled Fafnir is brought back online due to the efforts of Tranquil. And taking advantage of Faye's arrival and a pre-existing coordination, do they take a bag of holding and douse the fifth prince with its contents, contained within 60 gallons of holy water. And much to their surprise, the strategy seems to be effective, as they watch the battle-weary Strahd dissolve into a pool of ichorous fluid. No sooner does this take place, does Leilani take advantage of the now disarrayed trio and finish off Father Basir. Before, in a spectacular fashion and ample application of a very specific substance, its origins dating back to the Pantheon itself, does he leap into the mouth of the draconic Vexillion and he begin to choke and hack as the poisonous substance now coursing through his body takes hold and he falls dead. From his still agape maw, Spectre struts forth, covered in a assortment collective fluids, with a shit-eating grin on his face the whole time.
Literally me.
And as the last of the trio falls, whatever magics bind the citadel in place begin to ebb away, and the massive construct begins to collapse. As they discuss amongst themselves their next plan of action, Kelemvor looks to Spectre, stating that his oath and debt have been repaid on the part of Merkel, and that he should never be called upon again in this fashion. Before leaving the party, and at the prompting of the Arbiter, our collective group depart themselves, arriving at the south gates of Waterdeep, where they look on in the distance as the massive black fortress begins to collapse, pieces of it falling to the earth below, and the massive artifact, the Black Sun, flickers and dissipates. As they breathe a sigh of relief, having fought such a hard battle, so many dead, so much blood spilled, and yet they survive. Are they graced with the presence of the Arbiter once more, as he appears from seemingly nowhere, making his way through the gate and joining their collection? Commending them on a battle well fought, the excitable Tranquil approaches the Arbiter, eager to hold the discussion that he had mentioned of before. And it is then when they see something that they couldn't have begun to imagine. The fiery-like substance, pitch black in its color, ebbs away, revealing the face of the man beneath. And in that moment, you look upon Silas. Though he's different, his teeth sharper, his horns larger, a crisscrossing network of scars to complement that which already was. He stares at the party with a mildly bemused expression as he looks to the faces of those whom are familiar, before looking to those who aren't. And the flame returns, engulfing the entirety of the man's skull and obscuring his features beneath. And this is where we find our party. Loosely grouped at the south entrance gate to Waterdeep, or what was Waterdeep, now a war-torn battle zone and ruin. Several hundred feet further to the south, east, and northeast respectively, large military camps where ground station troops stand by. Even at this distance, you can hear the uproarious cheers as the black sun fades from sight, and word of victory begins to spread. But your group, still great distance away, isolated from any prying eyes. What are you doing?
Hey, I know your kid.
Holy fuck, he's alive.
Who is this?
I mean,
Well, this is perfect. This,
I mean,
there's
aren't
some
you
people that would want to talk to you.
aren't you the god of the dead? Wouldn't you have figured out that he wasn't dead?
I'm not from this. God of the Dead doesn't mean I have domain over every realm's dead, right? Sure, I might have a lot of control over this realm's
Oh.
dead, but I can't tell if someone's actually dead or not if they're not from the Pantheon.
You are indeed
Okay,
a
you know,
number of
whatever.
us that have much to question.
Gandiva goes up, running up to Silas and grabs him. Is like, "What happened to you? What happened to your legs? What? You were alive this whole time? Where did you go?"
Now, having put a face to the voice, even under its slight distortion, you can now clearly hear the edge of Silas beneath it all. And that's a long story. And we'll share that story in time. But not here. Not now.
I know someone would really like to hear that story. Anyways, anybody want pancakes?
That would be lovely, bro.
Ah,
Come
some
on.
pancakes.
Rose gonna start making pancakes.
Oh my god, I love pancakes.
Must you do not hear? I'd really rather return to
Yeah,
Aurora.
Yeah. We're still kind of in the war zone.
Okay, fine. And he'll just turn off the fire he was using. Let's go.
Fortunately, do your methods seem to be very convenient, at least.
Fire's needed. I can make a fire. All a pancake needs to be made is fire and some basic ingredients. All I need is fire and water.
Fire,
Duly noted.
water, earth,
Look,
air. 4 elements that make up.
Air is the lamest element, bro. It really
Kind
gets
of
counted by
is.
everything.
not
If you
gonna
got
lie.
a guy, with like a wizard who can just bend air, I'd fucking punch the shit out of that guy.
Dude, I would too,
Well,
especially because if I
that's
punch
tech-
with fire, he just spontaneously combusts.
I don't
Shit.
understand how that actually works though. Like, how come you get to control some elements, but you can't control other things? Like,
It's a long,
It's all-
complicated story behind my birth.
okay, buddy.
As your party
Right.
discuss amongst themselves, you see the Arbiter step away for a moment. He appears to be staring off into the distance. You then see something else rise in the distance of the city before beginning a speedy approach overhead. The black ship that you had witnessed pass through the black sun begins a slow descent and landing in proximity of the group. A large underbelly hatch begins to open, a ramp extending forth. Man then turns to the party and gestures for you to board.
Let's get an ice cream truck. Woo! Nothing's bad's happening here.
This will suffice.
It works.
Hey man, do you have
Sure.
candy or some ice cream that can come in? Okay, it's
I got
really good setup.
pancakes.
Good enough.
As you board the vessel, you're taken aback by its interior. The majority of it seems to be composed of metal, unlike most vessels that you've grown familiar with, save those of you of the Pantheon. Within, even as you move through the cargo bay and various interior chambers of the vessel, can easily discern that this vessel's technology rivals that of something from the domain. Ascending a lift, you eventually make your way to a rather spacious and advanced looking helm. As you enter the space, you see a collection of various leather-bound seats positioned in front of large consoles and screens. With a snap of his finger, the space begins to light up as a shutter begins to withdraw from over the glass observation window of the helm. And lighting up the space, you're able to now see it in its entirety. You spot 3 small robots, simple in their construction, but each different in its design. As the man takes a seat at the helm of the vessel, you feel a lurch and a sensation fall into the pit of your stomach as the vessel begins to ascend. Proceeding forward, it takes very little time before it sits just outside of the weave field barrier, protecting the city of Aurora. Looking to the various members of the party, the Arbiter gives an expectant clear of his throat.
Right, yes. Rennie, inform the others of our entry.
As you send the message forward, moments later, you watch as the barrier begins to slowly fade. Its azure light dissipating and allowing you entry further. Proceeding through one of the various hangar entry points, the massive vessel takes up a gentle rest in the hangar bay. As the shutter falls back down over the observation window, you find yourselves in the dimly lit room once more.
I'm be honest, this is all really fancy, but is there a kitchen I can use?
He nods. Third deck from the bottom. Down the main hall, take a right.
Bro's gonna give a thumbs up. I'll figure out how to send a message when the pancakes are done. He's gonna start walking to the kitchen.
I appreciate your offer, but I'm afraid my unique biology does not sit well with most foods of this world. So I will be departing from here.
Okay.
As Roko begins to make their way towards the top deck hatch located at the far backside of the helm, she hears the Arbiter call. It's good to see you again, Roko.
She stands there for a moment, her back turned. Her ears lower a little bit before she finally says,
It is good to see you well.
As she departs, Ro makes his way over to the lift leading to the lower decks. The Arbiter then gestures to him. Try not to
Aw.
get lost. And as he says this, two ghostly-like figures materialize to your left and right sides. Upon a closer look, they appear to be translucent children. Rose, Thorn, keep an eye on him, will you?
Back to being observed everywhere I go. Yeah, I'm sure Rose and Thorn will help me out.
Welcome
"Yay,
to the
those two
live.
continue to exist."
I have to find this kitchen now.
I am so glad.
I'm so fucking confused. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go start cooking. That'll help me clear my mind. And Rose gonna turn to attempt to find kitchen.
And with the gentle guidance of the two strange figures, you eventually find your way down there. What was that?
I love following spectral ghost kids, and I'm gonna turn to the spectral ghost children and say, I assume you don't want pancakes. Or do you? I don't know. I don't know if ghost children like pancakes or not.
We're not ghosts. You hear the young lady pipe up.
I very confusedly. Look, I apologize. Look, I went from
Everybody knows ghosts aren't real.
you're right. I apologize. Would you like pancakes? I've been all over the place recently. I kind of just need a moment to cook and think. Would you like pancakes?
The little boy lifts a hand up and proceeds to place his hand through his head. The young lady gestures to him. Do AIs look like they eat?
What is an AI?
Your name's Al.
What's an AI?
She just shakes her head exasperatedly, and gestures for you to continue down the hall, leading you to the mess hall.
I'll walk into the mess hall. And I'm gonna go find a stove and pull out my bag of infinite pancake mix and start cooking, as that's how Ro, aside from arson, clears his mind.
Whipping in the kitchen. One moment. If I'm not mistaken, there is something for that.
Oh no.
Roll for pancakes.
Meals prepared within the kitchen grant 1d10 plus 1 temporary hit points.
Oh, lovely.
Very pog.
Yay!
As you make your way into the space, you find a kitchen located attached to the main mess hall, sizable enough to easily feed maybe 100.
That much kitchen, but oh, mama, that's a lot of kitchen.
That is a lot of kitchen. A map will be available come next session.
Out of curiosity, is this based on the design of the Grim Kindness?
Yep. It's almost
Hey.
identical in the interior space's layout, though the design is somewhat different. And the ship has been built on having several additional rooms and a whole additional deck.
As Roko navigates her way out, she muses to herself.
It's uncanny how I'm getting a sense of deja vu here.
Going to roll the cook.
As the others sit within the helm of the Grim Black, what do you do?
You know, I should probably call my former compadres. Maybe tell them how it's been. I don't know.
The Arbiter's eye narrows. Oh, no, you don't. You're going to keep nice hush-hush about everything that took place. As far as anyone else is concerned, you all did this by yourselves.
Huh? No, I mean like, tell them I'm alive. They think I'm dead currently, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
So, you
Or
know,
Kaz is probably the only one torn up by his departure.
yeah, no more poetry for him.
Her. But yes.
Her.
well, feel free to inform your friends that you're still alive. And that's it.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, no, friend. This is far bigger than you. If you breathe a word of anything that took place in that city, it will be extremely problematic. You understand me, Chum?
Sure, buddy. Sure. That's a yes. No need to get no offense by me.
Excellent.
That's just how I say yes. Like how you say chum and I say sure, buddy.
Oh, Franco, before you leave, how are you feeling?
I feel fine. Why are you asking?
You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm not taking the goddamn fucking curse objects yet. That's for a later date, maybe.
That's not what I meant. Are you hurt anywhere? Lacerations, bruises?
Nah, not really. I mean, the invincibility and the death touch thing really helped.
He might have a concussion, though. He has
fuck
to for
you.
him to grab that sword that he did.
Well, I think I can help with that.
What do you say? I have a concussion?
You see the blackish flames dissipate once more. He rises up from his seat and makes his way over to you. Pulls back the eye patch, revealing a silvery, bright, brilliantly shining eye.
That's fucking bright.
He extends a hand for you to give him the sword.
Sure, buddy. Have a nice look. I hand him the sword.
Taking the weapon in hand, He appears to be looking it over. As he does so, given your sharp eyes and that daunting 23 passive perception, you notice something strange about the weapon. A vague scarlet mist seems to dance just along the weapon's surface.
Hmm.
And as he touches it, you watch a hiss and sizzle as the air around his hand begins to superheat before fading. He takes the sword and drives the head of it into the ground.
Weird
This
way to fuck
weapon
up your shit.
is so horribly cursed. If you continue to keep it in your possession, it will consume you. I don't know if this is a trait of Spears of the Scarlet King, or this one in particular, but as long as you have it in your possession, it will slowly eat away at you.
Well, now that fucking sucks. What counts as it being in my possession, exactly?
Notice how I'm not holding it anymore.
Yeah, let's say if I put it into a bag of holding.
I suppose you could do that, but you'd have to take it out eventually if you wanted to use it. And with
I
that
don't
in
have to touch it
mind,
with my hands, though. And no, actually, no. You know how we did like the water jet trick? I could just like force my sword onto someone, or its dried sword.
that's a very odd way to phrase that. Anyway, I don't think that's going to work the way you think it's going to work. But far be it from me. Your sword, your choice. Though after the display that you all put on Castle, I venture to say you might not live long enough to see much use out of it.
So it's a pretty bad sword that I can't touch.
Well, I mean, you were touching it.
I
What
was,
I
but
said was if you keep using it, if you keep holding on to it, it will eventually consume you. It will eat away at your life force. If there's one thing I know, it's weapons. And this one, not meant to be wielded by mortal hands.
Pour holy water on it.
They got a
what
point.
happened
Why don't we
in
have
the-
holy water?
After what happened in the Citadel, maybe. Be my guest, Chew.
I'm not against it. Got any priests? Could just like, keep blessing it.
Alcé walks over to it and just takes out one of her vials of holy water and just like smashes it against the sword.
Jesus Christ. Trying to get glass shards in my eyes?
Could you not have just poured it on the sword?
I did it.
As
And
it
I
This is more dramatic.
splatters everywhere, glass and holy water alike, you hear an audible scream of agony erupt from the sword, but it appears unharmed, undamaged by the act.
Hey guys, I got a good idea.
Good thing Roko
Why
left. She
don't-
would have taken psychic damage from that scream.
Why don't we, torture the shit out of the sword and make it submissive to us by throwing holy water on it?
What if we don't and just leave the sword alone?
That's too easy.
Sounds like the best option, Tranquil.
The Arbiter looks to Tranquil and then to the party members. Did he hit his head really hard? What
Yes.
happened to him?
He hit his head on his.
He's done a
on
lot
his
of dumb
groove.
stuff.
Are you okay?
He was birthed out of turtle.
Yeah, just a little bit insane.
Hold on.
Smidge.
I can see, and I'd like to roll a medicine check on Tranquil.
No, he's just batshit crazy. Yeah, he's just crazy. Yeah, that's it.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly wrong with him, at least on the outside. Nor do I see any internal damage. I think he's just
see-
like that.
Fucking shit happens, alright? It changes you. It made me a little bit crazy. A smidge. Just like a teensy wincy little hair crazy.
Okay, Tranquil.
I don't have any problems. That's another point.
No,
if
of course
I'm
not.
crazy, if I'm crazy,
Did I
I could have
curse
the
him with
power of the
sanity?
sword is crazy.
You can curse people with sanity?
Don't
I
do
mean,
that.
it would probably be a curse to him.
I
Having
swear to fuck.
self-awareness, come on. That'd be wild for a guy like Tranquil. Being able to self-reflect. Oh god, he'd be in ruins. for a
How
week.
long would that last?
Till the end of time.
I don't want that. Can you
I can
like
make it
uh,
last
maybe
for a
it's not bad
day.
idea.
Yeah, maybe. Make it last for like 5 minutes or something like that.
Oh god. Let me check if I'm even able to do that. I can do it for 1 minute. I can make it happen for 1 minute. You ready?
I interrupt this regularly posted shit post announce.
I make this motherfucker sane for a minute. Self-reflectable. He's able to look in the mirror and be honest.
Do I
with
have to do a
himself for
wisdom
minute.
saving throw?
Are you going to pass that wisdom save?
Not 20. Who knows?
I mean, if you,
Let's see
if you want
let's
to
see
be
if my
sane,
Oh,
knowledge
not
is
that's
working.
all.
It's a nat. You were
Oh,
so
it's
close.
I was almost a nat 20.
Almost a nat 20.
That would have been terrifying.
Just that doesn't
That would've
enforce
been
my
priceless.
crazy.
You now have a sense of realization of what you are and who you've become as a person.
I'm a fucked up guy. Wow. Hello there, my name is Tranquil. It has been a fancy meeting, y'all, and I have realized some of my mistakes.
Wyatt is more scared than what he was before.
Fix
Do
it, fix
I-
it. Go
do I
back, go
appear a
back, go
little
back,
bit-
go
Please,
back.
yeah, please.
Intimidating? There's nothing wrong with me.
What?
What is your guys' best suggestion?
There.
See,
Is there a way that
mental
we
help.
could possibly put the sword into a vat of holy water and contain it in there? And then we could throw it into a bag of holding.
I'll tell you what, Tranquil. How about I take a look at it and see what I can do? If you're that hung up on wielding the damn thing.
I'm not hung. No, I
Though
just
if you get
suggested that we-
zeroed, it's not my problem.
Agree with you there. You could have a nice long look at that sword.
Oh, before I forget,
Yes.
I need to talk to Silas here. I need to talk to this guy right here. Finger guns. Yeah, Mr. Cool Guy. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay. Come here. We go. We're gonna go in the corner here real quick, okay?
He rises up, follows Spectre over to the corner.
Okay, we're facing the corner right now, and I'm talking in a really hushed tone. But anyone with over like a 10 passive perception would be able to hear what we're saying. He's
Of
not very
course.
hush. Okay. So, shit back home's kind of gone sideways. You know how Waterdeep went. You know, you've been gone for a little while. You know, maybe it's been like a week, 2 for us, but for you, it's obviously been a little while. You've been in the dark below, haven't you? You kind of stink of it.
You see him visibly sniff himself. I thought I smelled fine.
Oh, there's nothing bad smelling about the dark below. It's a pretty nice place, actually. Well, not nice, but it smells like what a man with a comb over, but like really rich would smell like. So kind of what's happened is I was sent here as an emissary to drag the leader of whoever's left back to the Pantheon, because in the next few days there's going to be a big meeting between the entire forest. The entire multiverse is coming to the Pantheon.
Ah.
And we need emissaries from your world, considering so far, out of the 18,357,117 trees that have faced the Scarlet King in a battle comparable to Waterdeep, yours is the only one that has survived. And this has been in the past day.
Oh, so that's where he fucked off to.
Yes. The Scarlet King's been quiet because every place he makes noise doesn't exist anymore. And, you kind of pushed him out twice.
Oh, next time I intend on doing a lot more than pushing him out.
As is the rest of the forest, but we need to figure out what worked here compared to what failed everywhere else.
Well,
so
I'm gonna be around for a while. So I think we can figure something out.
We got a little bit of wiggle room because after Medicus died, majority of the time flows have been put back to what they were before he fixed them. Dark Below's still on the elevated timeline. Your world's back to moving faster than everything else, or slower. I don't remember. I don't know. Everything's out of loops, out of whack. So, just letting you know, whenever you get your stuff together down here, we have some wiggle room, but the sooner the better, because they're getting closer to the megalith.
I have a theory. You hear Tranquil speak up. Maybe it's just that the other worlds have been a little bit too linear with their battle with the Scarlet King.
Tranquil, I don't
I'm
think...
supposed to
I don't
be
think you
whispering.
hear
How
it.
can you hear me? Yeah, superhero.
I have pretty good ears.
What do you mean?
Maybe it's because we did everything in a very unorthodox manner, that it was unpredictable. And that unpredictability led to the Scarlet King's defeat twice.
How do I explain this? Probably not that. I don't think, personally speaking, that your tactics are very unpredictable. I'm surprised Strahd didn't see them coming. If he was a little less egotistical, he could have seen the old
Strahd was a
vampire. Yeah, Strahd's a fool. Scarlet King. I don't know what he's. How do I explain it? I wouldn't be surprised if he showed back up at your world.
I wouldn't be either. We've defeated him twice.
You haven't.
That's a great
defeated him,
stain.
though.
Pushed him back more
We
accurately.
we retreated the first time, and the second time he wasn't even here.
Precisely.
He's
Tranquil,
probably gonna be back.
let me explain something to you. I spent the last 27 years in the dark below.
27 years? What the fuck?
I've seen what happens to the worlds that fall to the Scarlet King. We are getting by on the skin of our teeth. If he were to actually focus his attentions here, we would be gone.
But he doesn't.
That's the second piece of information I was supposed to bring over to you as soon as possible, whoever the leader was, which, consider you're back and you're probably the most qualified to need to tell you this. He's coming.
Well, fuck.
He's coming very soon. He's about... When I left, he was 3 worlds away. I'm guessing he's about 1 by now. You have 1 world of buffer time before he gets here.
How long do you predict that world's gonna last?
Their time flow slower than us compared to your world. Shortest, absolute shortest. If that world falls within their first day, I'd give you about a week. Longest, 3 months. But when he comes here, unless you can replicate whatever the hell happened at Waterdeep, I'm afraid Waterdeep will look like a fucking tea party compared to how he's gonna make the rest of your world look.
Do we have any point of impact of where he would come from? Any reference of where he might start?
Everywhere. If he's got his eyes on you next, that means there's barons hidden everywhere on this world.
Which is precisely why I told you to keep extra hush-hush about me being here. You understand, Tranquil?
Yes.
Obviously, there's no Waterdeep, but every single city and every single major city like Waterdeep probably has several barons in it currently opening portals underneath their gates. Even if we had 1 million troops of high-tier adventurers, we wouldn't be able to stop them all in time. It's...
I have one way to save us, but it's unethical. Very. There was no city, was no place for the barons to go, then we would have no problem. But that would involve the bombing. Hundreds of cities.
Michael, we can't do
This is
that.
not-
That
I
would
know,
just...
that's why I said it was unethical.
They'll literally just be serving
The
their
thing
own
is,
purpose.
one single dark sun, and you bombing every city is enough to open a gateway 10 times larger than the one that appeared over Waterdeep.
They manifest through conflict and suffering. The more conflict and suffering there is, the easier they have a time prying open a rat hole.
See, your world is very unique, okay? You know how worlds are trees, right? Well, your trunk has been split into like 18 sides, right? You have like the fucking Feywild, you have all this other shit, all growing on the same technical tree, but different trunks, right? It's like if you ever see a tree cut in half, but like by the trunk and it's 2 different ways. Yeah, you know what I mean. Even if he failed in the Sword Coast, he would just move on to the Feywild. If he failed in the Feywild, he would move on to the fucking Shadow Place. I don't even know what you guys called that place. The dark one with all the zombies and undead. What is it called? Shadowfell?
That's it.
Yeah. And then he'd move on to the elemental planes and the astral sea. It becomes a whole clusterfuck. So we could do this one of 2 ways, okay? One of 3, actually. You could, this would be the hardest, Holy Crusade across every single parallel world, right? And kick them out, unite your entire tree together, right? Everyone fights as one, all the worlds come together, blah, 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 right? Of course, elemental planes don't like each other. Shadowfell, Feywild, they have their own problems. You got like, I mean, you could try and separate the material plane away from everything else. Then that comes with its own fuckaroonies, right? There's a lot. There's a lot.
Well,
Or-
I
Just
interrupted.
got back here. Oh, go ahead.
While this
Last
conversation is
option.
taking place, there's a tiny spider-like construct that shows up, and then a recorded message comes out of it.
Don't mind me, I just thought that I should still stay within the conversation. This is a pre-recorded message, by the way. Do not mind me. I just really didn't want to be in the presence of noise, but still wanted info.
I'm actually also going to cast. I'm going to cast Find Vehicle and get like a little self dive with a note saying that the pancakes are ready.
Last option, which is probably the darkest and most fucked up. You abandon ship. You abandon your home.
I like the former better.
So do I,
We
but
have enough time though.
on a scale of realism, with your maximum amount of time for 3 months to unite all the realms. And it took you
That
3
may not
months
be-
to gather armies for Waterdeep, right? That's one plane.
I understand, but we still have to try.
I actually agree.
We have
I
ways
might
to get
not
into other
have the full
planes?
story. But if we can buy even a little bit more time, save a few more lives, I'm willing to give it a shot.
The more we save, the more we have on our side.
And right about now is when Tranquil's gonna switch.
I would just prepare for the worst possible outcome. Get all your people to one place and prepare for an evacuation.
What did not make it an easier target to attack them with on one spot?
You're gonna have to defend them somehow. If everyone's scattered across, right? That's so many focal points. Sure, there's less people. But the chance of multiple portals opening, the chance of waves from different directions coming in all at once, is far more likely a divided attention, a place not holding the entirety of our attention. One slip up and that place drops, opens a portal, and that's another area we have to worry about. That's another Waterdeep we have to deal with.
I understand.
A single point evacuation, although by far the highest risk, by far could end the worst, is by far somehow the safest option. Of course, this is your decision to make. It's your world to defend, your home to fight for. But
Well, we have some time. And I sure as hell ain't gonna spend it sitting around on my hands waiting. So, preparations are in order. I think I owe some of you folks a proper introduction. My name is Silas Quint. I served, for a time, alongside the Yggdrasil Collective's members. A long story short, I got my ass kicked pretty hard. And luckily, that scarlet rat thought I was dead. But, as it turns out, I'm not. And lucky for you, I've had quite a long time to prepare for a confrontation with him again. And I intend on preparing each and every one of you. While you survived and did well in the Citadel, next time, unprepared as you are, it won't be so lucky. So, if you all don't mind introducing yourselves, I think this is going to be the very beginning of a long-standing relationship. If you really are loyal to the cause, of course. Though I warn you, I'm a vengeful bastard. Should I find that any of you are traitors in our midst, you will suffer unlike anything you've ever suffered before. Otherwise, we're all great. So about those pancakes.
I'm kind of hungry, you know? I don't want my
Pancake
food.
would be nice.
Excellent! Follow me. He proceeds to lead you to the lift.
Did you see my question?
I did not. Where'd you post it?
On Roll20.
Oh, there it is. Okay, not readily, but fret not. You'll learn in the coming days.
You some bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know how to get me riled up.
Yay, pancakes!
I'm not
You
gonna be here
all
next week.
file in to a rather spacious mess hall after a short ride on the lift, 2 floors down, and an even shorter walk forward until you find the double doors leading within. The aromatic aroma of pancakes and maple begin to fill the air as you enter.
You on one of the tables closer to the door of the kitchen, you see robes, a set of gauntlets, and some gloves laying neatly folded on the edge of the table.
Can I do an investigation check to see what these pancakes are made out of and the quality? I want to become a food critic.
I can post, trust me, bro.
Your sources
not-
trust me, bro?
You're not going to be more of a food critic than Ro, and Medi can confirm this. But there's what I'm using to cook it.
Are you sure about that? You want to take that statement back?
Hero.
You want to take that statement back?
Hero.
Yeah. What? You just see him cooking over an open flame, not sweating at all.
You ever hear Frostfire?
Oh God.
He sets the pancake aside, stares you in the face. Dead-eyed. I have.
You want to learn
No.
Frostfire?
No.
Spectre, are you sure that's a good idea?
Did you know
Spectre,
every person who's
Spectre.
learned Frostfire has either ended up dead or missing? Except for me. Well, actually, no, I'm dead, but you know.
Spectre, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
What kind of pyromaniac would I be if I said no?
That's my pyromaniac.
Maybe we shouldn't give it to him.
I don't think.
Listen, every single person I've given it to has been mentally ill. Okay, this is perfect. Pyromania. Okay, we had Alexia, right? She was a megalomaniac, right? We had Aragon or Argon or whatever his fucking name was. He was whatever self-righteousness is as a mental illness, whatever, you know. And then they had me. I'm a fucking schizo drug addict.
That you're self-explanatory.
Don't forget Velis. Velis knew it. Velis. Ooh. He had a. Ugh. I don't even know how. He was creepy. Bigfoot thing. Anyways.
Hold on. You know what, Spectre? I need to ask this now. What makes me mentally ill?
Oh no, Reiko was the one that had frostbite. No, did Reiko have? No, Reiko didn't have it.
It was Aragorn.
It was Aragorn, yeah.
No, Reiko had it too.
Reiko had it too.
Yeah, Rico had it. Yeah.
Oh
I want
god,
an in-depth
gave it to both of them.
fucking.
that was a Baron.
Cooper.
That was a Baron. Okay, so
Again,
Frostfire has a bad legacy. I would like to
Again.
continue.
what makes me mentally ill?
You.
Huh?
Ro, do we have to explain this?
We gotta have a come to Jesus moment.
What? What the fuck?
Oh, I've heard of him.
Yeah.
He's a pretty
He's,
cool
Oh,
His tree didn't last very long.
Jew. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus
Cooper. I need you to make me the most in-depth fucking explanation on these pancakes.
Does everyone
But
want
now
to
20
win
deserves
Frostfire with Spectre?
so have
As you bite into these pancakes, Tranquil, a light, fluffy umami graces your palate. They're springy, soft, slightly sweet, without being overpowering or overly filling. You manage to get down at least 5 of these before you even start feeling it. And yet, all the while, you don't feel a single bit lethargic. As you
Yeah,
On a scale. of-
literally
I told
consume
you. I know how to cook.
potentially
I would
one of
give
the best
you-
pancakes you've ever had.
I'll give you a nice 97 out of 100 for your pancakes.
You don't get to say that after downing 5 of those things and holding your plate out for more.
97 out of 100.
You know what?
In-depth research on pancakes. I'll have you know.
Tranquil, are you lying?
I know that
Well-
Nat 20 investigation says otherwise.
Well, you know, I have approximately, and he's gonna do like the sarcastic glasses. Look at the back. Infinite pancakes. Who wants more?
Faye will raise her hand.
I will cook more pancakes.
I'll say it's like,
every
yes,
time Ro
yes,
walks
more
out of the kitchen,
pancakes.
you just every time Ro without the full garb, because everything on the corner of the kitchen is his. You see a guy in combat boots, some just utility cargo pants, and a zipped up fleece jacket serving you pancakes.
Hold up. Is pancake mix flammable?
Not if you do it, no. Okay, the
Can you
powder
make it
itself.
flammable?
Okay, listen, it depends on how you use it. The mix itself, no. But if I got enough pancake mix powder and put it in a condensed enough space and lit it on fire, it would explode. But that happens with any powder, and I'm not exploding the pancake mix because there's much better uses for it. Also, on explosion, Spectre. Yeah, teach me the spell. I wouldn't be a proper pyromaniac if I said no.
So, what does this spell do again, Inspector?
Okay, so
Not play if I wouldn't learn.
you look at something, right?
Uh-huh.
And you focused on it, and then you
Uh-huh.
snap your fingers, and instantly this people compare it to Knez Dragon Scale Flame, but it's a little less potent than that. Inside the flame, it's like a dark navy blue, right? And that burns the victim. The outside of that flame, the light blue part, freezes them, right? So let's say I look at your chest and just snap my fingers, and I want Frostfire to burn your chest, right? Your heart would burn and melt, right? It would cook until it turned into vapor and gas. While the
Man, this shit's just Amaterasu.
like the outside of your heart, the area like your lungs, would be frozen solid.
So I focus on one area, turn the condensed point into imagining a pile of ash, and just outside that point, I imagine it in a sub-zero tundra.
Yeah. What it kind of does is saps all the possible energy from the atoms around the area that you're focusing on and puts it into the atoms that are in that area, giving the effect of it burning the inside and freezing the outside. It pretty much brings the outside of that flame to absolute zero and the inside
So
to the critical point.
So I'm just
It
super
does-
condensing my fuel source.
it does
Yes.
an exothermic reaction?
I do
That's
that all the
an
time.
It's
That's easy.
technically an endothermic reaction.
Yeah,
Exothermic
it's
would be an
I'm
output.
just saying. I do
Yeah,
that shit all the
yeah.
time. That's easy.
Should you really be sharing this information with people, Spectre?
We need everything
We're
we can get to
trustworthy.
win this war.
I'll figure
And
it out.
Crossfire has a
Whatever.
long line of mentally ill people being the best at it. So,
I'll say
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
sitting there with
what
her
makes
mouth
me
wide
mentally
open,
ill?
like,
I mean, sure, I have 98 counts of arson in Fallstar. What else?
Yeah, what makes me insane? I have done nothing wrong.
oh dear God, you guys need a therapist.
I am
Anyways.
perfectly sane.
Exum says that a lot.
I vote it's not me.
I have done
Take
nothing
it.
wrong, and I have been a nice young chap that has done that. By the way, I'm 40 years old, but nice
You're
young chap.
40?
Four? Oh, you're
Did
young. Shut the fuck up.
See, I'm young. I'm a nice young chap.
You're young.
A nice young chap.
A very
What's the
nice
thing?
young chap.
I mean,
Thank you for
okay, listen. I don't know you, and you only gave me a 90 pancakes. By the way, do you want
a
another?
97 on pancakes out of 100. That's pretty good.
By the way, do you want another?
Can I get some pancakes to go so I can feed them to my children?
I have one.
Again, I could just make them wherever. You want fire? He snaps his finger, and fire appears in his hand. I have fire.
But yes, I will take that that ability if possible. I don't know if I can learn it, but, you know.
Anybody
Yeah.
else? Anybody else want to come to the Spectre's? What would it be?
Need a
Spectre's
helpful
school.
ability to have.
Spectre's scholarship school for sociopaths.
Oh my god.
and
You know what,
psychopaths.
Spectre? That
Spectre
sounds
School
like
for
a fine
sociopaths?
plan.
I'll say wants to be taught.
Yeah.
How
What's the
about
downside
we
of learning
start
this?
this up
Frostfire,
tomorrow?
I love
Seem to be
Frostfire.
any downside to having anyone learn it.
I think this would be an excellent idea. How
The little
about
spider
we
robot
hold
pipes
a
up.
little exercise tomorrow?
Yes. I will prepare the lesson plan.
Oh boy.
Lesson plan.
Teach an entire group of Frostfire what could go wrong.
Yes, and I'm just gonna spread this to another group.
Oh God.
I think it's about time Frostfire becomes mass distributed across the multiverse. I think it's
Look.
time.
Yo, I just
Look,
had
bro.
an idea. Why don't I make a bullet that like the outside's cold, but the inside has frostfire? So
it'd
when
be
it hits
another layer of cold,
yeah,
and then so 2 layers of
and
cold,
then
1 layer of
fire.
hot. Interesting.
But like it would be liquid metal on the inside to keep like the
Well,
frostfire.
why not?
going.
At that point, why not make the outermost layer heat, so that the heat drags in more fuel, which the cold then pushes into the
Ooh.
innermost layer, which then combusts it even further, therefore giving it a greater effect to the core of the spell.
Yo, what if I make my gun off of frostfire?
Like I'm just saying,
I think that would just destroy the gun.
mechanism.
that would just destroy the
Yeah,
gun.
but I can work
Like,
it around.
If you want to
Like
add
a
a
new
third
gun.
layer, make the third layer heat. It sucks in more fuel for the cold layer to supercharge into the middle layer.
This spell is
Hmm.
available to every class except for Blood Hunters.
Why specifically blood hunters?
Damn.
Ro is gonna shiver on the mention of Blood Hunter. Ooh.
Terrifying creatures.
Yeah, you can say
Fine.
that again.
So, introductions,
Man,
names. I'd like to
Uh-huh.
have them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
Hi, I'll say I'm leaving. I'm gonna go check on the kids.
Oh, you don't want more
I'm
pancakes?
You could, yeah, I just want the pancakes that as
Ro will
a
hand you a
to-go
Ro will
order,
hand
yeah.
you a plate of like 6.
Wow, thank you. I'm gonna go
The plate
give these pancakes to my kids.
the plate is warmed with prestidigitation to keep the pancakes warm.
How thoughtful.
By the way, just so everybody knows, hold on. Eating 3 pancakes will satisfy any being their nutritional value for an entire day.
Holy shit, that's so fucking cool. My children will not be hungry for a whole day. Woo! I don't have to
Bro.
feed them. This is exciting.
Yeah, I don't have to feed my kids.
I
Yeah.
don't have to feed my
Oh.
kids.
That's so relatable.
Ah, feeding
Yeah,
the
welcome
kids is
back,
optional.
Silas. You were gone for so long. Wow. Oh my god. Welcome back.
Anyways, they're leaving. Who's next?
I'm good. Can I have that sanity spell again for another minute? Pretty helpful.
That was very
I'm
scary,
sorry.
Spectre. Please don't.
I'm sorry. What did
Please
I miss?
don't put it on him again.
I had a fun time with that.
Sanity spell?
That's
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
What was the problem? I had a fun time.
I don't know what I missed, and I'm kind of glad I was just cooking at that point.
Oh, you should show him, Spectre. That'd be pretty funny.
Faye will
That
go
would be a
close
pretty
to
good
Spectre
joke.
and kind of whisper in his ear. Is there any way we can get him to forget that spell? Like a little snip in his memory? Can we do that?
Oi. You shut the fuck up.
Shit, I don't know.
Hey, don't do it. There's no reason for you to do that.
I kind of need him at this maximum mental illness for this Frostfire lesson.
I'm at perfect mental illness right now. I'm like
Yeah, he is
at the border of going fucking batshit crazy and stabbing you all.
Aren't we all?
Probably not a couple of us, but you know.
No.
I've been through 3 dimensions in the past 3 days and almost died 5 times.
I've seen a lot of shit.
Anyways, my name's Rocinderleaf. Yeah, I think I've said it before, but now that we actually have time, I'm from the Pantheon. Those of you from Fallstar will probably know me for the 98 counts of arson that are on my head.
97 now.
Did they get rid of one?
They got rid of one. They had a plausible
Which one was it?
deniability.
Which one was it?
It was the local food pantry. It was the food pantry.
And
They were like, surely nobody could have cooked all them alive. That would have been too brutal for any human to do.
damn it, I liked that one. I walked out with some good food.
Well then,
God help us all.
Yeah, I signed up for Spectre's scam called the Helldivers. Expecting to get paid. Guess I wasn't. Met some new people. Actually, I think your son was one of them, Silas. Somehow.
Was it the redhead?
Yes.
He was a redhead, right?
Yeah.
you mean
I
to
think he was a
tell
redhead.
me
The redhead! Excuse me. The redhead?
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
gingers.
No,
Yeah.
he voluntarily conscripted himself.
Voluntarily conscripted himself. I think we found out he was your son.
We don't know how he got to the Pantheon. We did a background
little
check on him,
shit.
nothing came up.
That little shit.
I think he appeared in some sort of weird portal at a pig wrestling ring.
Yeah. That's what I
He also has a dragon scale bullet.
Well, that sounds fun. I want that.
Is the kid at least in one
please, no.
piece?
Please tell me there's no dragon scale
I
here.
think the last I saw him, he lost an arm. That was replaced by the usurper. And I think in our last fight, he lost an eye. I don't know what we've done about that yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's just like Silas.
Oh, good God. Like,
Following his steps.
And he's yet to fire the dragon fire bullet, but he's used a good bit of some weird blue potion that is like a weird steroid.
Oh, I need more of that. It fucking helps me a lot.
How is Silas looking?
he is extremely pale. He's got a 1,000-yard stare.
You know, I just
The
realized.
fork is
Wait
just
a minute.
hanging limply in his hand.
So you're telling me he's a druggie?
No, he's not a he's actually no. He only used
Do
it
you
in
know
dire
what he
situations.
takes? Do you know what it is? I know what it is. I've
I
taken
have
it
no
before.
idea what it is, but it seemed to help.
Oh,
when he
it's
was on the
it's a thing
verge of
called
death.
Blue Vein. It helps you a
never-
lot.
I don't know. The
But,
first time he used it was when he lost the arm. The second time was when he got really pissed at someone. That was the fight that he lost his eye in. Yeah. Then I fell asleep on guard duty after we celebrated that fight and living, and because the bag man got us out of that alive, and then the usurper told me to get over here.
Damn.
It makes you
let
me
really
see my-
fucked up afterwards. I'll tell you
Let me see
that
my
right now.
pancake.
I know.
Where's my pancake? I'm gonna
Oh
try
yeah,
something.
yeah. Here's a pancake.
I've dealt with it beforehand. It's pretty
this
fun,
work?
dog.
Does what work?
Okay. Let me try something else.
What are
Dang.
you
But
doing to
there is
my
something-
pancake?
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm trying something. Why isn't it working?
Is Silas
I think
okay?
we should all. I think we should all grab some blue vein. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty helpful drug.
Yeah, no,
figure
I
that.
don't want that. But is Silas okay?
Oh, why do you? Why don't
Rose
you want
says,
it?
looking at the 1,000-yard stare.
I'm telling you right now, it has a very little
if
side
it's any,
effects.
if it's any correlation, he's not dead yet.
He's not. He's actually been
okay.
holding his own pretty well. He put a gun to Sanguinius's chin.
We have vital monitors on him. We
Ye-
installed them on all the Helldivers in their sleep.
Oh,
Oh,
that's fine.
thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Sanguinius.
Is what? Get out.
He's what?
Sanguinius is back
Who's that?
Where?
in the red waste.
You see a hand suddenly go to his ear as he drops the fork with a clatter onto the plate. He appears to be tapping the device. A little bit of
Yeah,
color restores to his face. He rises to his feet.
Hey,
I
man, you good?
have a pre-existing engagement that I must currently remedy.
All right, you have fun.
How is Sanguinius alive?
I don't know. He just showed up in the. We were out shopping. He just showed up. Time stopped. He showed up, and he said that he also was stuck there and couldn't leave because apparently no one can use teleportation into red waste.
He's still alive.
All
We,
right.
I think
everyone's-
I think he was trying to, if I remember correctly, he was trying to bargain with us to get the sword before the Scarlet King.
His energy signal fell off the face of the entire fucking forest.
Hey,
Yeah, no, we saw him in the red waste. He wants to get the sword before the Scarlet King
Okay,
does.
we'll reconvene
The
with
sword
silence in
of
a
what?
second. The what? Let's say anything.
Hey, man, I like swords. I'll take a sword.
The
Last
sword.
I heard, Sanguinius was looking for his spear.
Oh,
he
wait,
meant
that's
to
right.
say. He meant
It
to
was
say
spear.
spear.
No, it
He
was a
meant to
while
say
ago.
spear.
I was out cooking. It's all fucking weird at this point.
Yeah,
he was
his
looking for his
his
spear.
brain's all flustered, right?
But I've been through 3 dimensions
funny.
in the past day. It's all confusing.
Again,
I got beat over the
he's
head by a
mentally
50
ill.
foot.
He's mentally ill, sir.
I got beat over the head by a 50-foot tall sword monster. That was
I would
fun.
do it. I think he has a concussion.
I think he does.
Why don't we add to it?
Yeah. It's
Huh?
Silas
no,
looks at
please
both
don't.
Spectre and Ro. His eyes narrow, or eye narrows, as he's drawn his eye patch back down.
Hey, man.
Smiling, happy time. Yay!
You want more pancakes?
Yeah, pancakes would solve the issue, right?
I would
Rose
love
gonna
some
turn around and
pancake,
walk back in the kitchen.
but unfortunately, I have to ask all of you to depart.
Yes,
I
of
must
course.
Okay,
take
yeah,
the ship
we'll
somewhere.
go. Rose gonna go pick up his stuff and start walking out.
I need all the people from the Pantheon to meet with me as soon as possible. Or I'll grab
Okay.
them.
Okay.
Okay, Arbiter Silas. We will see you in a few hours then, huh? Yeah, smiley, winky face.
And
Shit.
We
Shitty
can
smile face.
finish our discussion and introductions when I return.
Yeah.
In the meantime, as I mentioned to Tranquil, keep my return secret if you can.
Yeah.
Of course. Your liege.
A tiny robot spider pipes up.
I will inform Rocco of this immediately.
I love that.
I love.
Hey guys,
fucking
you want to know
Spider-Bro.
something? Want to know a fun fact about me? Very fun fact. You want to know where my name came from? In my memory, I think I used to be a very calm, collected, reasonable, logical person.
I think that's impossible.
Yeah, it's not
I
that
don't
anymore.
think.
It happens, and you kind of lose yourself.
That's a good point to make.
Lose
Your
yourself.
name is very much the opposite of the character.
Oh, it definitely is.
As the Arbiter leads you to the lowest deck, back along the path you had used to initially get to the helm of the vessel. He sees you off as you depart down the ramp. That black flame dancing over his face. And as the ramp withdraws and the hangar bay closes, the ship takes off, slowly withdrawing from the bay and disappearing into the sky beyond, leaving our party members within the hangar of Aurora.
Woo!
Okay. I need
I'm sorry.
everyone.
Did I say too much?
I got a question.
Yes, you did. I need everyone. I need as many emissaries of this world plus everyone from the Pantheon to meet me here in 5 minutes.
I don't got
I think
anywhere
we're all
to
here
go.
already.
Well, yeah, we're all here. I didn't send anyone
should
else, right?
Should my alignment technically be neutral good? Or should it be neutral to chaotic at this point?
Nobody get.
With the amount of shit I've done.
So yeah, I may have blanked on the that thing I
We're
was
not supposed
told.
to tell
'cause,
anyone about it, okay? As much as I like this Silas guy, right? He's obviously got a thing for gods, like killing gods, right?
yeah,
Dude, I love doing that.
The pancakes made the environment friendly. I kind of usurper told me not to say.
Nobody needs to know about the sword, except for those who already do, okay?
Yeah.
And he mentioned the sword.
So what's this sword do again?
You don't need to know anything about the sword, my friend.
It's nothing,
Dude,
nothing.
Why
Nothing.
shouldn't
We don't even know where it
I
is.
like swords. I like
No,
swords.
you
What's the
don't.
problem? Okay, if I don't know what it is, I don't know it's a threat. And if
Do
I
you want
accidentally
denarians?
touch
You
it-
like denarians, don't you?
Yeah.
I will get you 40 fucking denarians if you just keep it hush-hush, okay?
Perfect. Give me them now.
I
will
will
do
help
as
him
you
get you
say.
the whatever the fuck denarians are if you keep hush hush about it.
Words
If you
come out of-
swear this on your heart, cross your heart.
I swear it on my
Whatever
hell
fucking
heart.
heart I have
On your
after all
mana
this.
I don't know what any of this
Okay.
means.
It's good.
Okay,
That's
bet.
good. If
Okay.
you know what it means, you're probably gonna die within the next 4 hours. Anyways,
Fuck, I don't want to die.
not you.
Oh,
Okay.
Where's my denarian?
Sanguinius is still alive, right? You said Sanguinius is alive.
we went out shopping to get ingredients, finished the shopping, time stopped, he showed up. Silas's son tried shooting him. We told him not to because he'd shoot his fucking arm off.
And he's looking for the sword.
Yes! He's trying to
And
get it
you
before the Skull
currently
King.
have the sword.
Yes!
And we're here.
Yes!
Do you know
have
what that
the sword.
means?
It means I'm fucking dead.
I need to fucking call the Pantheon right now. Come here. I'm gonna show you a little doohickey. The little doohickey we put together, okay? Okay.
Uh-huh.
This right here,
Oh,
this little
shit.
metal object is what?
Other thing. 5,000 to 1 is looking for the sword, for the forge and the sword, and they don't know what the thing that I have is the sword. However,
That's good. If
however,
they
the
get captured
people of
and
however,
tortured, they won't know.
the people of that world who are looking for the amber probably know what the thing that the amber is, and they know that I have it.
Okay. This little doohickey I got right here, okay? It's called a
Mhm.
transcendent transmitter, right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
We're about to go on call with the entire fucking forest, okay?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you're gonna fucking FaceTime the forest, and we're gonna.
What do you mean? I'm
Yeah.
not ready. Look,
No,
look,
no,
I
no,
am,
no,
I
no,
am
no.
a, I am a small town arsonist. I am not ready for the
It's
responsibility.
only 30 million gods, okay?
Again, I am a small town arsonist. I am not ready for the.
You
Dude, I'm ready for
and
this. I
all
want
of
to
your
talk still.
friends. Where is the rest of this doohickey group? Isn't there like a rat or something, little
Medicus.
character?
Or not Medicus. Spectre.
The
Spectre.
rest of 5,000 to 1 is in a
You mean
carriage somewhere
Rocco?
making their way towards a
Yeah,
main
it's
city in
Rocco.
Red West.
Rocco. I need everybody who was at Waterdeep, or everybody who saw Sanguinius, to get on this fucking call.
Medicus.
They don't have one of the transmitters.
Fucking...
We don't
I
have.
will
Spectre.
inform Rocco of this immediately.
Tell Rocco, bring him here. You gotta plead your case to the entire force to send reinforcements here. Because here's the swords here, and the Scarlet King's coming. We're gonna have something 10 times worse than Waterdeep.
Here's okay. Two things. One, it's a prototype. Two, it's not quite a sword. Three, 5,000 to 1 doesn't have one of those transmitters. Can't reach them. The only person I've seen able to get in and out of the Red Waste is the usurper.
Okay,
And
here's what's... We have one of two options here, okay?
Spectre.
Both of them include calling the big phone right now, okay? First
Uh-huh.
option, we get all your friends together. Everyone's gonna plead their case, right?
Uh-huh.
And all goes well. Their home here will have reinforcements within a few weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
They might be able to save their world, okay?
Oh shit.
And 5,001 will get reinforcements in the Red Waste. If we know Sanguinius is down there, right? Sanguinius is down there. He's a prime target for the entire forest. Everybody's gonna be sending reinforcements down there. It will be an all-out war, and your friends will be safe and sound, right?
Spectre.
Okay.
Option 2, Tranquil. Option 2. You ready for option 2?
Yes, I have a question.
Yes. What is your question, dear boy?
How many of the gods are
Female?
goddesses?
50% of
Are
them.
they
Do you know
how
how many
many of
gods
them-
of beauty are scattered across the multiverse looking for a man like you?
a
3.
lot?
But they're bad as hell.
Okay, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the info. I will
uh,
take that
upon-
info and I will
upon the
run with
mention-
it.
Upon the mention of the phone call, Rose is gonna go pale. I just remembered something else.
You guys
Hey,
better be
man.
ready to give the speech of your goddamn lives.
I'm ready to.
Hold on.
I'm ready to lay the
Spectre,
pipe,
I
alright?
just, Spectre, I just remembered something else.
Okay, I'm pressing the buttons. Okay.
Hold on a second. Because you might want to see this.
What speech am I supposed to give? And you didn't tell me anything
Rose
before
gonna
dragging
pull
me
out
here.
the note that came with Eclipse and show it to Spectre and Spectre only.
Okay, let me read this shit. What the fuck does what is so important that Okay. Hmm. Valuable item, extremely dangerous, corruption, madness. Person times.
Did I hear
gonna-
madness?
He's
I
gonna
love me some
lean.
madness.
He's going to lean into Spectre, and at the quietest tone he can, he said it was soulbound with me.
Oh, he's so. I've had bouts of mania in my life, but never have I had a bout of mania like the one that's onsetting me right now. Oh my god.
Welcome to the crew.
I may
Where's
have hit
Rocco?
myself-
He's the sensible one of this group. I like the pigeon.
I may
Whoa,
have
whoa, whoa!
smacked
I'm
myself
sensible.
in the
I'm very
face
sensible.
with the dragon
Just use your
scale.
spell on me. I'll become the most sensible man you know.
Look,
Sorry,
Spectre,
what
I
the
may or
heck
may
is
not.
happening this time?
I may or may not have hit myself in the face with a dragon scale.
A dragon scale, what?
The dragon scale mini nuke of my own handmade fireball.
Oh dear god. Okay. Okay, Rocco, you're the sensible one, right? How would you classify yourself? You're a logical individual, right?
He's super genius, I would even say.
Oh, super genius. Okay.
Rose getting down in a
outsmart-
fetal position.
You think you can talk to what's your viewpoint on God?
What?
What's your viewpoint on gods? You like
In
them?
my home planet, we do not have any such gods like you do in this world or whatever other
Oh, fuck.
bizarre inane worlds you have. Not to mention, though I do consider myself a super genius, I do not talk to people. As you may have guessed
I'm
from
gonna put my
my
hand on your
immediate
shoulder.
absence.
Are you ready to go on call with 30 million of them?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Roko turns and starts to walk away.
Oh dear God.
Let
Marty,
me.
look at this sensible one.
Spectre,
You wanna
let
say
me be
you
the.
want-
Sensible? You say I'm sensible?
Yes.
Then I will say this sensibly. There is nothing sensible about anything that you just said.
Do you not want reinforcements?
Mr. Spectre, I'm very sensible. Let me do the talking.
You're the
Hold
least
on.
sensible here, Temple.
Hold on, let
I
me.
have-
What have I done?
I'm very persuasive.
Is there anyone you would recommend, Roko?
I have dealt with a lot of shit. I persuade a lot of people.
Who would be the
Roku
most
can confirm.
sensible for this situation?
I've dealt with gods and I've talked to them.
Not
Yeah.
you. You will ask to fuck their leader.
Look,
You will
No.
literally look at the first one you see, notice it's a god of fucking rabbits, and say, I want to breed like a rabbit with you.
if I
Hey,
may,
man. If it's female, maybe. But I had no priorities a little bit.
DM,
Also,
who
you got the
could
spell.
Roko recall off the top of her head who could help with this?
I got a plus 13 in persuasion.
Oh dear God.
I ain't mine. I'm very persuasive.
Yeah, dear God. The Scarlet King's coming here, Sanguinius is coming here, bro.
I just reviewed the rest of the information that my little servant recorded,
Okay.
and I must say, I wish I was awake from this nightmare already.
Oh, me too, buddy. Me too. I wish I was down in my little bungalow, snorting cocaine and smoking wizard weed. But here we are, fighting for our lives.
Yes, logic dictates that I do have to make myself a part of this regardless. That's the unfortunate thing.
I shouldn't have eaten that fucking apple.
Wait, what? Okay. So,
Okay,
who would you
So-
recommend?
if Youth is still stationed on Aurora, it would be in our best interest to confer to her with all this.
I think that should be our next move. Is everyone in agreement that Youth talks to this?
Yes.
I will be the second person to talk.
No,
You will
No,
not.
you're
Here, though.
not.
I don't think so.
I'll make a persuasion check against them.
Oh my
cannot-
God,
I
I'm going to
cannot.
kill you.
I will
I-
persuade you not to actually.
I could snap my fingers and pop your head right now, bro.
I can
Why does
I
this
can
man have a
vouch-
13 in persuasion?
That's what I'm saying. I'm
I-
very persuasive.
I can vouch as the guy who actually saw Sanguinius and whatever the fuck that other guy's name was who became the chaplain.
Who? You figured out who became the chaplain?
Yeah, the Strange said something about betrayer. They seemed like some sort of priestly dude. I forgot. Oh, Caiaphas? Caiaphas Kane?
Oh, he's dead.
Something
No, not.
Ifis is
You
dead.
mean Klaus Kane, right?
Claus Kane, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's how it's not.
Yeah, he's kind of in charge of the entire Red.
Can't keep up this shit-eating grin for very much longer. I'm gonna be honest with you. For the first time in 3 millennia, I'm about to drop it.
Really? I thought that was merely a
Look,
part of your
listen.
visage.
You're the one who sent me to the Red Ways to gather information. I'm telling you information I have.
This information, you ever hear the term ignorance is bliss? That's how I'm feeling right now.
You know what? I got marked as the fool of the universe. I really wish I had some right now.
Oh, I'm gonna have night terrors.
I
Oh,
already
very
do.
much
Okay, let's go get you. Let's go get you guys.
All right. Maybe.
As you depart the
Oh.
hangar, your collective moving through its winding halls, busily populated with citizenry, workers, guards, and soldiers.
Go for it.
Hot off the heels of the recent conflict, and currently in the midst of shifting supplies, resources, and materials around, in addition to debriefing a great deal of the number of soldiers who had participated and survived. Ascending the lift to the upper mid layers of the city, you eventually arrive at a very long, marbled corridor. A handful of doors line both sides of it, and as you continue along its path, you eventually stop before a pair of large oaken double doors. Opening them reveals a large interior meeting room. A large map of Toril strewn across a large wooden table at its center. 24 chairs flank both sides of the table, and at its head, a large ornate seat. Currently seated within it, Youth, whom busily appears to be looking over various parchments and forms. She looks up to the party upon their entry, a mild bit of surprise on her face. Oh, pleasant surprise. The heroes of the hour.
Yes, if only it were under better circumstances.
You
Unfortunately.
Silver Flame! I am
Please.
Spectre Necros Corpus. I come bearing gifts for you, my dear friend. Here's an eye. Here's an eye. It's the Eye of Vecna.
The
Hey,
nightmare
I also
never
need you to look at
ends.
my items. I have a couple things that I need you to appraise.
Yeah, let's start with that. Let's start with the good news. More items, yes.
Oh yeah, Strahd's dead.
Strahd is dead. Good news. Yes.
Truly?
Yeah, no, he's gone.
No.
He's fucking.
No, that might be still
Yes.
alive. I have a feeling he's still alive. Don't
In
start
matters-
making
Dude,
coffins. Doesn't have
Watched
coffins.
him melt into a puddle.
But he has. I don't know.
I also have his.
A healthy taste of skepticism always works.
Yeah, I need you to appraise three
Her
items.
expression
So do I.
grows serious for a moment at the mention of Strahd's passing. Did you watch the flesh burn from his bones and turn to ash?
Early.
We watched him melt.
Yeah.
No, it's very, very different. Did you watch the bones burn
No.
free of their flesh?
No, we
they
didn't.
just became to puddle.
Anyways, here's the
God
Eye of
damn it.
Vecna.
Yeah,
Maybe
anyways.
this Eye of Vecna serve you well as it has I.
Rokova is going to
I get it,
recall if she did win this now or not.
Oh Christ, he's not dead.
Roko, as you recall the various conflicts of the past and your most recent tussle with Strahd, one thing you remember for certain, burned, seared into your memory, of the many times you had met Strahd in battle. It wasn't until the battle, the Amber Temple, when the sword was driven into him, and the party, together, mangled what was left of him, until the flesh on his body, the muscle, the meat, dissolved to ash, and all that remained were the bones of Strahd. over the various conflicts you had had prior to that victory. No matter how many times you had struck down the Vampire Lord, it wasn't until this particular series of events took place did he fall with certainty. As you proceeded to destroy his remains upon this event happening. What's more, as you recall the reason why Strahd was able to constantly return, time and time again, to harass and assail your friends. It wasn't until his coffin was destroyed and his body desecrated did he truly die.
Oh, crap.
Add 20 on that history check.
The worst time for a crit, but also the best, but the worst.
By the sign illuminate, there may have been a key component within the Black Citadel before it fell that would ensure the true destruction of Strahd von Zarovich. He did melt, yes, under 60 gallons of holy water. He thoroughly melted in ways that may have matched the description you say, youth. But I'm afraid it may indeed be possible that it wasn't his true demise.
I don't want to see what
Fuck.
demise looks like then.
God damn it.
It's
That means he
horrifying.
knows I have his sword still. God fucking damn it.
That's too late. We don't do anything.
Rocco.
What?
You're about is it normal in this world if you're about to ask a massive favor at someone to give them a lot of gifts and be real nice to them and shit before you ask them?
That's
But,
largely based on the individual, I suppose.
For this person.
Can you,
With you, no, that is extremely unnecessary.
Okay. Then I'll just let them keep the eye effect now. Okay. Dearest youth,
Please stop
can
that.
we ask you a favor? Really big favor.
I suppose so. What is it?
What's your viewpoint on gods?
They serve as the pillars that maintain the world from which we reside. A fundamental necessity, but an important one.
How would you feel giving a speech to 30 million of them?
If you don't, I'll do it.
A little hesitant, to be honest.
Hypothetically speaking.
Apologies for bringing this on to you, youth.
What would I say? What's even the context? I've no idea.
Okay.
I fucked up.
So your world has between a week and 3 months left to live. And both the Scarlet King and Sanguinius are coming back.
As I said, the nightmare never ends.
We're gonna plead your case and see if we can stop your world from falling into the dark below. And who better to do it than one of its finest denizens, youth, whom I've heard so much about. All these grand tales of your,
He knows nothing.
something about
Like, I
pickles.
know nothing.
pickles, right? That's a thing, yeah? You like pickles, don't you? You're the world's best pickle maker.
She
You can
smiles
literally
and
regurgitate
proceeds to
pickles.
cough up a pickle onto the table.
What the fuck?
It
Oh,
lands
yeah.
with
Yeah.
a wet plap.
Hey, Spectre, how do you know that? The
I
fuck?
heard about it.
The fuck
From
was
where?
that?
It's
Friend
no
of
big
friend.
deal. By all means,
Rose's gonna
try them.
kinda-
They're tasty and fresh.
I was gonna
You know,
scooch up and
God
take the
damn it.
pickle.
Remember,
Silas, you know what I want to say, but I can't say it because I'm gonna die if I say it.
listen, all the gods are
The
dead. The
Guac Box
dead.
10,000s look pretty good right now.
What the fuck? All the gods of the dead kind of know each other to an extent, even across the trees. It's kind of weird. It's like we got like a neural network or some shit, a hive mind, and the god of the dead kind of. Long story. It's a long story. Anyways, that speech. Yeah, you want to save the world?
And maybe help the group also aiming to do so.
If you don't give this speech, we could all die.
Fun
She cringes and eventually acquiesces. Okay.
Before we go, can you do me a favor? A second favor. It's a pretty small one.
Yeah, but
I just need you to look at 3 items and appraise them for me.
Tranquil, we do not have time for this.
Get to this later, Trey. I can
Yeah,
fucking do this.
I concur. I have friends in the red waste that need backup.
Fine. Alright. Fine.
Cease to end this rapidly, Tranquil. Let's go forth and multiply.
Huh?
Okay.
That basically translates to go fuck yourself.
Go multiply. I can't.
You want me to go multiply? I can do that right now. I'm great at that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It is in my dictionary. to do
No.
that a lot.
Our lineup for this TED Talk is Youth, followed
Me.
by Ro.
Huh?
And then me.
Ro, you said Sanguinius is in the Red Waste, right?
Yeah,
How
he
did
is.
Sanguinius
So
look
is
to
Klaus
you?
Kane.
And Klaus Kane, yeah? A prince of
Yeah.
the Scarlet King. Keep in mind, the 7th prince of the Scarlet King. Keep in mind.
Huh? Wait, he's a prince. That would explain the. That explains the skeleton arm.
Yeah, we learned about this a few hours ago before I dropped.
Fuck.
So,
That's pretty
Where
cool.
did you learn that from?
it was a traitor baron. Defected over to our side. They used to be a god.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
they-
so that
they-
explains the skeleton arm and the murder point.
Yeah.
Oh, and the cult worship.
Yep.
Oh.
So,
So why am I involved in this still?
well, what condition was Sanguinius when you saw it?
Really quickly out of character, I'm pretty sure, but just double checking with you who was the DM. You looked fucked up.
Yes, he did.
Time slowed down, whole shabobble. A lot of us tried hitting him with stuff, but it didn't work. I guess it's. But all in all, he looked pretty messed up.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That means your friends aren't goners.
How lovely!
I need you to plead the case that we need an army in the Red Wastes. And as a first-hand spectator to those events,
Considering 2 guys almost killed the entirety of 5,000 to 1, and it wasn't sanguine. Yeah, I think I can do that.
okay, good. Also,
Yeah, I
neither
know,
of
don't
you,
budge.
neither of you lie. Neither of you do anything untrustworthy because, obviously enough, there's the gods of truth and balance and justice in that part. And there's
What do
hundreds.
What do I do
Just be
about
fair.
the thing?
Skip around it. Do not mention it. They can't
Got
notice
it!
it. Like, you don't even think about it. I need you to not think about it, okay?
That's kind of hard!
Keep your mind off of it. Think of how I'm gonna teach you Frostfire tomorrow. Aren't you excited to learn Frostfire? I'm gonna teach you Frostfire. You're all gonna learn Frostfire tomorrow. Just think of that, okay? Think of that when you're talking to the general audience of the entirety of the fucking Omniverse.
Ah, lovely.
Should I be concerned about this Frostfire thing?
No, not at all,
Yeah,
not at all.
yeah.
The red waste needs.
Said Roko.
It's a fun
Okay,
spell.
okay.
Even I'm gonna learn it. It's gonna be fun.
Find a fine
You know,
illuminate.
in fact, to get our minds off of it, shit. DM, what time is it in game?
It is currently. Let me see. Bam, bam, bam. That would put us roughly 5 to 6 p.m.
Okay. Did Silas? Did the Arbiter say he wants to learn Frostfire too?
I believe
can't
so. Yeah.
recall. Okay. We're gonna wait for him then. I was gonna offer us to learn it all early, but
Spectre, about
Yeah,
the whole
I'll,
line, I can make it so they literally can't, if you would like.
no, zone
No,
of
no,
truth
no.
or some shit. Don't do that. They will detect
Not
that.
necessary. Honesty's served me well in the past. I'm sure it'll do the same here.
Just
I
say
have a
one,
candle that.
one wrong misstep, okay? And you could just. I'm not even. I won't.
Hold on.
You know the tightrope people that have the stick and they're walking across the tightrope. Do you think the tightrope people look down?
You're saying one wrong misstep to the man that was literally branded T versus fool.
You know what
Spectre, I've taken all the wrong steps.
No, we don't know that yet.
Spectre!
You know what the fool means. You know what the fool means.
Laughing stock of the universe?
No. It means you're learning, right? It means you're making every possible mistake so you don't make it again. Time to put all that into culmination and not make a mistake here. Alright, fool? You ready? Is everyone ready? Are we
I'm
ready to
perfect.
call? Were you ready to FaceTime gods? Are we ready?
We have no other choice in the matter, do we?
Okay.
That
We
helps the
want
red
like a full
waste.
backdrop, or what are we thinking?
I can light a fire.
Whatever will best serve our case.
Okay, the ruins of
Oh.
Waterdeep. Have that in the background. Okay.
I can light more fires if it helps.
You won't do that. They will
Youth
see through that.
begins to weave magic. She speaks no words, simply making gestures with her hands. You watch as small, tendrilless lights of azure begin to dance between her fingers. And as she brings her hands together with a audible clap, the interior space of the room now takes on the likeness the gate south of the ruins, Waterdeep. You literally can look on just behind her and see the road that leads into the ruins. You can taste the char on the air and smell the iron tang of blood.
Okay, this works. Okay. So, I've
How
already
long
sent
before we do this?
a few minutes. I've already sent a message out to out to Cade, right? Cade and Alucard and all that. As we speak, they're gathering whatever the fuck they call themselves. I don't even know. I don't know what the name. The forest of white trees, right? They're gathering everyone together, right? Now they call it like the tribunal, the assembly, whatever. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Silver birch, something along those lines. Now, in a few minutes they're gonna finish, right?
Okay.
When I activate this device, he's gonna put us on the same time stream as them in this general area. Okay, so don't be
Okay.
freaking out when shit outside either goes faster or slower. Now you'll only be face to face with Cade, but every
Okay.
other god's gonna be able to see you. Okay. The only one who can communicate back and forth with you is Cade. Okay.
Okay.
This goes for both of you. Cade already knows the general gist of everything, right? He's a good guy. Just be sure not to say anything about the sword. He doesn't want anyone knowing about the sword. Don't say anything about.
Can I mention the forge?
Don't even mention that. If people start figuring out there's a place that can fucking kill every god in existence, they're gonna be bum rushing for an arms race.
How do I explain the mission into the Red Waste?
Just say
The entire point.
Just say
Huh?
that you're. Just say you're trying to discover what the Scarlet King's hiding there.
Got it.
Work around it. You'll find a way. I trust you. Okay.
Okay.
You've really tell them that we stay winning up here. Okay, we stay winning, right? We technically do stay winning, but we be losing a lot too. But don't mention the losing. Okay.
Inspire confidence. Got it.
Yes, we're going for the propaganda route. PsyOp. All right. Y'all ready to judge, jury, and executioner this bitch? We're gonna try and lawyer our way to salvation. Y'all ready?
Why is it that every time I talk to you, Spectre, I get dragged into shit I don't want to do?
It's personal growth, fool.
Before we continue, I am going to bring an assistant, if that is acceptable.
Do what you must, my friend. Do. Oh god.
And Roko summons a Secundus.
Holy god.
You watch as Rogo scribes with a taloned claw into the air a series of runes. As they glow, you hear a gentle ticking emitted from the small ovale. And watch as a perfectly cut rectangle pops itself out of reality like a door receding into the ground. And from it walks a lanky, tall, robed figure. As it makes its way through, you look upon it and see it looks mostly humanoid, though there is an uncanny quality about its face, and it lacks any hair. In addition, it appears to have 4 separate arms. As it makes its way to Roko, it gives a small nod of its head. Here to serve, my prime.
To put it simply, since we are dealing with gods, I happen to be associated with the god of law and reality. So any words spoken here would do very well to be conveyed over to the realm of Mechanus.
Good. As long as God doesn't idolize the Scarlet King, we're best friends. All right. You ready for this show-stopping event? Oh god, my heart's racing. All right.
Kind of slaps himself in the face between his 2 hands.
Okay, you
First
first.
the guild.
You first. Then Ro. Okay. Y'all turn into the news anchors today. All right.
Oh, lovely.
All right, ready? They say they're ready on the other end. Y'all ready to set up the connection?
With a determined look on her face, she nods.
Just a normal Thursday. As He presses the button. Give me 1 second. Silas.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. As Spectre hits the Vox, the display brings up a small representation of the person on the other end. Youth clears her throat and straightens her jacket. Good denizens of the Great Forest, today marks a momentous occasion. For today, I look to you proudly and say a battle against the Scarlet King has been won. His forces routed, and his presence forced from our world. It has cost us a great deal of lives, but through our sheer perseverance, talent, and skill, we have claimed victory, as their citadel has fallen and a black sun has been blotted out. But know that this is not the end of the war, merely a single battle. And in the days to come, the months that will follow, a great deal more violence will come. So I ask all of you, in mark of this momentous victory, let today be the day that we come together as a singular force, a force in defense of creation, and we fight back against the king, united and strong. I thank you for your time.
Bro.
Ro will step up to the area and be, as you has put it quite straightforwardly. Yes, the Scarlet King was derived of the land of Waterdeep. However, we still know that he lurches out there. As such, there was a team, the Helldivers, that was put forth to search for any exploit, any soft spot that we can punch a blow to the Scarlet King in. And we found one such spot in the Red Waste. However, it's not easy. The group that still remains down there, a group referred to as 5001 due to exploits that they achieved down there, had a run-in with Sanguinius. And there are other forces down there allied with the Scarlet King that oppose. They have no idea what they're going into. I beseech you to please lend them assistance. And Ro will take a curt bow and then step off frame.
Youth looks to Spectre through a side gaze. Was that good?
Do that for reinforcements. Like now. You gotta ask them for what you gotta tell them.
In addition, to conclude, I'd like to extend a request. Though our victory is absolute, its cost was high. And in the coming days, much more will be asked of us. So we request from those of you who can offer it, any of your number, your willing warriors, your wisest wizards, your most cunning, that we might continue to mount this momentum into a swelling tide that might overcome the Scarlet King. Anything that you can offer, be it war funds, resources, weapons, or manpower. Now is the time to work together. Now is the time to take advantage of this opportunity before it's too late. Divided, we will cull our worlds one by one, but together we can bear and weather the storm.
Bro, is there anything else we need to do? No. Is there anything else we need to do, bro?
Should I mention the chaplain?
Let me smash.
Mention Sanguinius and the chaplain. Yeah, go back in the frame. Go back.
Ro will step back into frame. I know Waterdeep brought forth many enemies to the collective of the worlds, and other than the Scarlet King, there is one such enemy. I believe every denizen of all the trees face very much. Sanguinius lives, still with his powers, still almost impossible to scratch. He lives in the and weakened. He cannot leave the area. I know as much because I saw him with my own eyes. As well, the betrayer of Waterdeep, Claws, he lives. He runs. He has an iron fist over the entirety of the land, giving them religious cult worship for the Scarlet King, and any such attempts of rebellion are trampled due to necromancy and brothers of arms. And we have a group of 8 individuals who oppose the entire realm, who, I hate to admit, are not the full power required to do so. Several forces that worship the Scarlet King. The entire plane worships the Scarlet King. And yet we also believe there are weaknesses to the Scarlet, which can be discovered, exploited, and destroyed for the good of the multiverses. They require assistance, however, because last I saw, they pull ahead of the competition, but I yet not know what hides in the swamps that are rumored to be deadlier than any person. I continue to beseech you. If we wish to crush the Scarlet King and drive him from the... we must strike him where he is weakened and not watching. And I'll take another curt, stiff bow and then step out of frame. Is that good?
I think that's good enough. It's good enough.
Okay.
Okay, is
Tell them about me laying the pipe, please.
No, you're not going in there. Is there anything else? Anyone think of anything we missed? Anybody think of anything?
I think we're good. I mean, what are we supposed to even
Let me
say?
smash.
Oh, wait. Maybe we should tell them that AO is dead. Maybe we should tell them AO's dead.
Okay, go. You tell them.
Me? You want
You
me?
go.
Okay, all right.
Please.
Gandiva walks into the Zoom call.
Candiva, Roko gives Candiva a thumbs up.
So
Ro
does
will
you.
do the same.
Oh, clutch up.
Hi, my name is Gandiva, and I just wanted to say that we would really appreciate any help that we can get here, because our overgod AO is dead, and he felled all of our gods down to the mortal plane, and they are walking amongst mortals And it is a very desperate situation. Even though we had a victory in Waterdeep, it's still not looking too good. Help, please. Help.
Please allow me to go.
Can't
I
even
just
runs
wanna
away.
smack.
Tranquil, I
Very
swear
well,
to
Diva.
God,
Let
Him go up there.
Pile of
I
ash.
promise you a harem of the finest women in the entire fucking forest.
I don't give a shit about that. Just like
Tranquil.
the gods.
Tranquil, if you go in there, I will turn you a pile of ash on the spot. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, is there anybody else that needs any final requests? Anything.
We're good.
We're good.
Oh, wait.
Are you?
No. Listen.
We're good. We're good.
Maybe we could ask ways to like get rid of Scarlet King influence, like his energy, like his sword and stuff like that.
Wait, what?
The sword. We can get rid of Scarlet King's energy on it.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Something like that.
Don't say anything. Is that okay? We're good.
I think we covered everything. Yeah, I don't know.
I suspect she's gonna waddle across towards the front of the camera, trying to duck underneath where the camera can see him, but you can still see his green hair and shit on the fucking little viewfinder in the
Yeah,
corner
like,
that
while he's
shows
trying
what.
to-
Yeah, as
While
he's
he's
trying to
trying to
like
walk
press
in
the
the
buttons to
frame.
cut the connection. As the fucking thing drops.
Youth visibly deflates.
So does Ro. He fucking
Oh my
collapses onto the
God.
floor.
I
Oh,
think
Do you
that
think they
went
got
well.
the message?
Oh,
Do you think they-
Oh my!
we're all dead. I'm dead.
I gotta look at what
You didn't even. What I
uh,
wanted to ask was if they had a way to like get rid of Scarlet Energy. So if we go to like a place, you know, and
Anybody
there's Scarlet
did,
Energy
they
and all
would've
that
already
shit.
been
There's no
shared.
such thing as Scarlet Energy, bro.
What the hell, fucking now? What was on that sword then?
If there was a cure, okay, other than Kingsbane, we would already know about it. I'd be telling you it, okay.
What is this sword you keep talking about, Tranquil?
Oh my God, Draco, shut up!
oh,
Do not
it's-
say it.
It's
Ding,
this
I will.
sword. I pull out the mysterious sword that I have, not the Strahd sword, but the mysterious sword.
Oh, the
mysterious sword.
dagger.
Oh, thank God.
No,
Oh.
the sword I have.
Oh,
Ace has a dagger. Remember, you gave me a sword, an amulet, and a book.
oh, thank God.
Ah, yes, the short sword.
The short sword,
Yeah.
yes, the
Yes,
short
yes.
sword. How
Short
could I have
sword,
forgotten?
I'm gonna lean Inspector. Hey, when we get him up, you and I should walk off to the side and talk about some shit.
Okay, yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Can you have a look at it and tell me about it? When I touch it, it doesn't.
Wait.
Okay, it's not about that. I have 3 things. Yeah, that's one of the 3 things I need.
Spectre's
Yeah,
kind of
fine.
staring at Rocco. Should we tell them? We should tell them.
About what?
We need to figure out how this thing works.
What thing?
The fucking sword.
I was told not to tell anybody. I fucked up in the first place. Actually, no.
I don't even know what sword you're talking about.
Oh dear God.
Oh fuck.
What you guys have?
Oh fuck. Oh, just don't you.
Okay. All I know is, as far as the Arbiter is concerned, that is to remain anonymous.
Did you keep a secret from the Arbiter?
Wait, secret from him? No, that is foolish.
Then we know nothing at all. We know
We know
nothing.
nothing at all.
We know nothing.
Yeah, but can you tell me about my sword, or my amulet, and my book?
That's the sword we're talking about. That's the secret.
Yep,
that's the
that-
secret one. Yeah,
that's-
yeah. Leilani
that's right,
Faye.
yeah.
Ro,
Fuck, yeah, I forgot about
we
that.
have business in the other room.
Yes,
Hmm?
we do. Yeah, you and I should get to
Ah,
that. I
yes,
have a lot of
the
things to
business.
talk to you about the Helldivers.
Do I have to roll for this?
And he waddled
Mm.
away. Waddle,
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 waddle. To the very next room.
As you hand the sheathed short sword to Yuv, she inspects it before placing it down on the table and performing some somatic gestures with her hands. As you see that same azure light begin to emanate and glow around her, small silvery pyres begin to
that's
lick
pretty
at
cool.
the air. Her eyes open, bearing that same crackling azure. She looks down at the sword, the amulet, and it was the book you said, correct?
Yeah, the one that was fucked me up.
As she looks to the sword first. This is a weapon of Avernus.
Who now?
Avernus. Are you not familiar with the layers of hell?
Not particularly.
Well, okay, I guess that makes sense. Avernus is the very first layer.
Ah. I would do it.
It is a
How-
bit of a nexus point of meeting.
Hmm. And this sword creates a nexus point?
No, the sword was made in Avernus.
Oh, it was made there, right.
The curse seems to feed on one's strength
Ah.
until, well, you can only imagine.
Hmm. So it's not a good sword for me to use.
Likely not.
Well, shit. Guess I just gotta put down away for a long time. How do you spell Avernus again?
Avernus.
All right, thank you.
She then turns her attention to the amulet. Interesting. This item is not cursed in the conventional sense. It appears to be housing the soul of a hag. Likely putting it on would have allowed her to possess you.
What do you mean by a hag? Like just an old woman? A crazy old woman?
He fought against Strahd too, correct?
Yes, but to put it simply, he's insane and perhaps mentally damaged. So
I'm
please
not mentally
humor
damaged. We've been
that.
over this. I'm just a little bit crazy.
Yes.
Youth's expression shifts to a pitying one.
Okay,
Oh,
fuck you.
Poor thing.
Now you go ply yourself.
Some bitch.
She then looks at the book. Interesting. Do you know what this is?
No.
This is a copy of the Book of Vile Deeds.
Huh?
Within it, contained are some of mortals' greatest evils and atrocities, curses, hexes, and rituals of darkness. A very powerful artifact, but equally dangerous. Probably the most usable of all the items here.
Honestly, I think the amulet's the most usable, not gonna lie. No mean to offend you, but I currently have 3 souls in my body. I think, and then we can go up to Lalamet. She could also deal with the situation with me.
I think you have a gross misunderstanding of what resides in that amulet.
Yes, I do.
How do I put this? Did you ever read storybooks as a child?
No.
Ah. Well, have you ever heard of a witch?
Yes.
You know, those witches with the wrinkly crone faces, warts, long crooked noses.
In other words, absolutely
That
none of the
is
qualifications.
a hag. And
So it is
if
an
that
old
creature,
woman.
if that creature were allowed access to your body, you would be lost forever.
Well, shit. We have like an exchange goods system, you know? I trade in these, get something back that's a little bit better to use.
And that's not how this society works.
Yes,
Correct.
not exactly, no. But I'll tell you what. She goes rifling through her bag and pulls out a leather coin purse. She withdraws 200 gold pieces, places it in your hands. I'll take these off of your hands and properly dispose of them. And here are some earnings you can take as compensation for managing to safely procure these items. Better that we destroy them than they end up in the hands of someone who might be able to use them for ill. Especially this amulet. I know not what soul resides within, but I've never met a hag who didn't have very, very horrible intentions in mind for me and my friends.
And believe me, these particular adventurers have met their fair share of hags.
But, I would love to just, you know, put their soul in like a sword or something.
I
That would be fun.
suppose you could do that. It's not impossible. But for
Make
what
them kind of
purpose?
brain dead.
Unfortunately, that isn't how that works. You would be imbuing their spirit into the weapon. This would empower it, but create a housing for their spirit and soul. This could be very dangerous if handled poorly.
Very dangerous, you say?
Does he just
All
have a
right.
death wish? I get the
Yes.
impression he has a death wish.
He also has uncanny luck in just narrowly avoiding true death. I almost
Not luck,
despise him
it's
for
definitely
that.
skill.
I'm not even sure why I'm still here humoring this man.
I know. But can I? I'll give you these items in return for one more thing. I just need one more thing. It's pretty important to me. Pretty important. Can I have the bag of holding? Currently don't possess one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty
something as
simple.
trivial. Yeah, of course. Head down to the lower levels. Speak with the requisitions office. They should be able to provide you with one. And what's more
Requisitions.
is you might be able to get it tailor-made.
Oh.
It might not just be a bag. It could be a cloak. It could be a satchel. There are many different ways that he could design the storage for you.
As quietly as possible. And I mean as quietly, Silas. Quiet, alright? It's like a mumble. At the very, very minimum. You just hear. Could be a cock ring.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go in the
Sorry,
corner.
what the fuck?
Go in the corner. Tranquil, you're
Someone
in the
get
corner.
the horny. Someone get the horny stick.
Somebody get the... Bonk him, alright? Right now.
Like just gonna pop his head.
I said this as quietly as possible. It was a mumble, barely legible.
Why? What? You know what? No, we're not even gonna ask questions. We're just gonna...
Bonk.
Exactly. Yep. You're in timeout, Tranquil. You're in timeout, alright?
This is why you weren't allowed on the company Zoom call.
I see now why you didn't allow him on the company Zoom call.
You didn't even hear it. No one heard it.
Whatever he inferred, I'm sure it would have simply put us to our doom.
Got us all smited.
My guy, Youth has a passive 30. She heard that shit.
Yeah. Passive 30.
Yes.
Holy mother of
Ever
God.
vigilant.
Spectre's got a 35.
Yep, I'm not surprised.
Oh.
And he's a
28.
proper god, so yeah.
Ugh.
But it
Leilani's
was
got
just like a
28.
mumble. It's not even legible at that point.
She's a bard.
God fucking damn it.
She's
My
a
worst
bard.
matchup.
She's literally a
Tranquil.
bard.
Tranquil's
Yes.
natural at predator. Bards.
Yeah.
Can't with you guys.
But it could be, right? It could be.
Yeah, sure, I guess, but for what benefit
Oh, wait, no.
it would...
Wait, no. That would not work.
Yeah,
That would just put my dick into the bag folding. At that point.
Bonk.
Like a
I'm
disappearing
dead.
trick, you know?
I'm dead. Well,
Like,
at
you know
least you
that
can...
thumb trick?
Oh, stop
people
it.
like-
Stop it. Stop it right now.
But no, I guess that's a good question. I don't know where I would have it. Probably just a normal ring. Just a normal.
I'm going to make my exit now before I have
I
an
can't. I
aneurysm.
can't.
And how, my friends, do you choose to spend the remainder of the evening?
So, Spectre.
Just one more thing first.
Spectre wanted to talk to us before, didn't he?
Ah,
Okay.
you got it.
Oh, could I
Yeah,
just
probably
do
so.
one
Oh,
quick
by all
bit?
means, yep.
Alright. So then Roko turns to the Secundus that she had summoned, and
So, you understand the weight of the current situation now, then, yes? And I trust that this would reach Primus as well.
Affirmative.
Then, if I may, I would greatly like to request his advice on the matter. I know that he tends to be very vague in such regards, but for the sake of our world, surely he would have a more clear answer. Whether he does or not, please return to me with a response by nightfall.
Your request has been accepted. You hear the Secundus say as it makes its way back through the doorway from whence it came.
Right then. I am going to catch up on some well-deserved rest.
Alright, guys. Alright. Okay.
also
Okay.
the tiny splendid robot occupies the party still.
Okay. I'm gonna cast this on us folk. Me, Leilani, Faye, and Ro.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Everyone that hears us doesn't actually hear us. They don't understand what we're saying, okay?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna trust you all, considering we're like blood brothers and sisters. You feel me? Feel me?
Sure thing. Yeah, because every time I've talked. Yeah.
You feel me? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Every time I've talked to you, I've been sent to my death.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's always fun. It's always fun. You too, Faye, Leilani.
Yeah.
I have a objective that kind of trumps everything. I need you guys to make sure he doesn't get hurt or injured, or he can get hurt and injured, but don't make sure he doesn't die.
Who are you talking about?
You.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck.
Hector, do you mean like at all? Or like did he
if
die and I just went
he
directly away?
dies, we all die. You know why?
Oh, great.
We're gonna reveal our little secret, okay? Okay.
I still have it. Do you want me to and
Go
he's
ahead
gonna
and
make
show
like a
them.
grabbing gesture. So
Go
what
ahead and
you
show
all
them.
see is Ro takes off the brooch holding his cloak of the mount break, and then he takes off his robes of robes of fire, and you see Ro as he was in the kitchen with his fleece jacket and his normal clothes, and he slowly unzips his fleece jacket, and as he does, there is a very bright, very visible amber glow radiating from the inside of the jacket as he pulls out a decently sized glowing gemstone.
What is that?
What is this?
Look at the
It's the
center
sword
of
of
it.
Damocles.
The what?
That's the sword of Damocles. That thing can kill all the gods at once. That
Right.
thing
Oh my.
is the Scarlet King's trump card, and that thing
Is
what?
soulbound with me.
Yep. Meaning, of course, he's the only one that can use it, right? Soulbound means
I can use this thing?
no. If you use it, you die instantly.
Oh,
it's too
lovely.
powerful for you.
I'm gonna put it back in my pocket.
Hypothetically speaking, he's the only one that can use it. It's the only thing that the sword will accept. It's bound to him, right? In order to take it from him, they have to kill him, right? Kill his soul. It's a soul bound, right? He has to die a final death. Same thread you guys are on, right? Final death. You guys are living on your soul. He might as well be living on that too. Now, difference is between you two. No offense to you two. I love you both very much. Faye, you're great. Leilani, you scare me sometimes, but you're great. This motherfucker dies. We all die, okay? Well, both of your goals to just make sure he doesn't die.
The
If
entirety
he
of the Red
dies,
Waste is hunting this thing.
yeah. Make sure we can get him somewhere where we're not gonna get him anywhere, but you know what I mean. We just make sure he doesn't die. Okay, if he dies, we all die. Okay, you get that cemented in your head. Make sure that's cemented in your head. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Why is it me?
I don't know. Were you the one that found it?
Yeah, we found it in a wall at a tavern.
Of course, that's where it was.
And it wasn't glowing when we first found it.
It's glowing now because it's soul bound to you, probably.
I know, because I hit myself with a mini nuke.
Okay. Does anyone have any bright ideas how we can deal with the situation at hand?
Oh, I'm gonna lean in real fucking close to Spectre. It's only a prototype.
It just means it's almost done.
And they're working on another.
They have two Sword of Damocleses.
Not yet.
They'll have to start from scratch, though.
Yeah, the forge
Do you know how long?
is in the Red Waste.
You know how long that one took to make?
No, I found it at a wall in the tavern.
It took since the beginning of time,
What
practically.
the fuck?
A couple million years after.
Why is it always me?
They don't have enough time to make another one.
There's no way to just
They're
destroy
going
this
to come after
sword.
you.
So you mean that I'm just the universe's biggest target now?
No, just Scarlet King and Sanguinius.
So half the fucking universe!
Yes, half the universe.
There's no
Why?
way to just destroy this at all.
We need that
Unless.
sword.
Ooh.
I'm going to look whoever said that in the face and say, okay, do you all know the spell Delayed Blast Fireball?
Yeah.
Now imagine you held that spell for 15 minutes and condensed its energy for that long, right? Now imagine you combine that with a sack of dragon scale.
Oh no, please, no dragon scale.
This thing
This
got
dude
hit
died
by
to
the...
dragons.
This thing... he holds out the gem again. Got hit by the force of that. And that's what activated it!
Okay.
Okay. So can anyone think of any bright ideas?
I can fly!
It's not gonna help us. The Scarlet King can fly. Sanguinius.
Yeah, what is the flying thing? The only thing I could think of doing is sending him to a different plane of existence. But that doesn't last for very long.
That's exactly what happened. He went from Red Waste here.
The reason I know so much about the Red Waste is because I was part of the Helldivers. Went there.
I know,
Nobody can get in and out of the Red Waste except for the Usurper.
We can get in. We just can't get out.
but yeah.
So I said in and out.
The majority of what we need is your friends down there to
Yep.
destroy whatever anti-magic is happening, so that we
Yep.
can open a big enough portal to send an army to kill Claws.
That's what Kane is using, and by the way, I'd be careful next time. They have missiles.
We'll just use flares next time. Anyway,
Yeah, the entirety of the group almost died.
I like them.
And
I like them to try and hit their missiles at our Skyhawks.
By the way, has Ro ever seen a Skyhawk?
He has Waterdeep.
Awesome, I can make those.
Damn.
Spine vehicle, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God.
Alright. So you two, over everything, keep this guy safe, alright? And do not let anyone know about the thing, or else if they find out, they kill him, we all die.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put the thing back in my jacket, zip up the jacket, put back on the cloak.
We put all those
Understood.
layers. Okay. What else?
Yeah. I mean, if it helps, explosions don't do anything.
That's fine. That's good. Veililani, you're getting promoted.
Okay.
Promotion
Promoted?
time. Yeah. Here's I don't know. We don't really have ranks. I'll give you whatever the equivalent is promotion. What do you want? You want to learn a spell?
Besides Frostfire, I guess. I don't
It's
know.
rather
Frostfire.
sudden.
Yeah. Listen, man. You two, especially you, Faye, you've been down here for a fucking while. You've been through a lot, okay? Blowing up a few months ago.
Don't remind me. Please don't remind me.
Oh my
I
god.
think all three of us shudder at the mention of it.
Alright, so
You don't know the explosion we
I'm
saw
gonna
or
teach
went
you
through.
all a single spell of your choosing. A little gift, alright?
Gotcha.
Make your little wish list.
I assume my spell's just Frostfire.
Everyone's getting Frostfire, you can choose something different.
Cool, I'll start thinking.
So this is limited by the fact of what spell slots we can get.
Oh, I have
Or-
all 9 levels.
I only got up to 7.
Lame.
Yeah,
sure
I'm
we can
sorry.
find
I have
it.
6 levels in Monk.
We can find a way around it somehow. Don't worry.
Just like a single use or something. I don't know.
It won't be single use. It'll be like once per like 8 hours or something.
Yeah,
Long rest
yeah.
or whatever they say.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find some way around it. And you'll
Look, at this point, I have everything I want. Just give me fish.
Yeah. Okay. You guys scatter. Take a break. You guys need a break. Go take a nap.
Mental escape from reality.
We're gonna meet back up here in the morning with everyone. All right. Until everyone that we're gonna learn our little spells. All right. You guys go have fun. Go have fun. Here's 50 platinum. Go have fun. EG, you take 50 platinum. There you go.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I haven't touched money in years.
Oh dear God, you're poor. Ugh, takes away money. No.
Oh my god! Savage!
Damn.
Oh my God.
I am.
There you go.
It's just. I'm just going to like public apology for being the universe's target, showing up at the worst possible moment.
Better than me. Okay, go.
Fuck off.
And the party breaks away, splitting off, partake in their various forms of respite and relaxation after a day's worth of war. Enough for a lifetime, surely. As the night draws to a close, amidst Roko's musings within her laboratory, a small rap can be heard at the door. Hopping up from her seat, she proceeds to head over to answer, expecting one of her Avali compatriots. However, what she finds there is a Modron. A single monodrone.
Good evening. Your request has been accepted. Oh, yes. Good. Please, step inside.
You watch the small Modron plod in with its spindly-like legs. Single eye glaring at you, equal parts curiosity and stoicism.
It unnerves her a little bit. She makes sure to close the door and lock it shut.
So, the response has come then. Yes. The Prime has agreed to meet with you in a week's time. He will come to where you are currently located. Wait a minute, directly. I was not expecting that. Due to the recent relocation to the material, he lacks an appropriate meeting place, and thought it more logical to see you in a more equitable location. Yes, it makes much more sense now. He was part of that occurrence. Very well, I'm going to have to make accommodations post-haste. What would you say on the matter to please his comfort?
The Modron proceeds to regale you with a rather bland, long, monotonous description of the specifications for a meeting place ideal for Primus. A long-winded explanation that goes on well into the night. And by its conclusion, you're quite well and done listening to this small automaton.
I never thought I would be so sick and tired of listening to a robot, and yet here I am. This unit does not understand that statement. I understand now. You are thoroughly dismissed. Thank you.
Wordlessly, it turns, making its way to the door, which it clangs into clumsily as the door
Right.
opens for the Modron.
Excuse me.
It plods on out on its small legs and vanishes down the hall, bringing us to the next day. The smoke and fires of Waterdeep have died down, and tucked beneath the doors of each of your respective quarters, a small letter signed the Arbiter. Within,
Yes.
it requests that you join him aboard the Grim Black for a training exercise.
Oh god, he knows, he knows, he knows.
Ro is visibly
Training
sweaty
arc.
in his room and then calms himself down before exiting his room.
I'm gonna go kick at Rose door. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Rise and shine.
I'm up!
I'm up. They see me. I'm down. I'm going to each of their
They see
doors.
me, I'm
Wake
down.
up! Wake up! Wake up!
I'm up! Stop fucking shouting, Reveille!
Hey, Lonnie, wake up! Hey, wake up!
Oh my.
Vector?
Wake up! Draco, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Did I wake everyone up?
I'd certainly think so.
Wake up!
A tiny servant shows up and follows behind Spectre.
Wake up, tiny servant.
I am
Play.
awake and working.
We have work to do.
I'm helping.
We're gonna kill God, little boy.
I'm helping.
You're helping me kill God. I like some butter for me. Fetch me a stick of butter.
What is my purpose?
Butter.
Oh,
Dear,
no.
dear. Oh dear.
This unit is incapable of doing such a task.
What
I
can you
lack
do?
the appropriate limbs.
What can you do, little one?
I observe and record for my master.
I'm gonna teach you how to gritty.
Oh no.
Wake up for some grittying down the road.
Oh god!
Error. Please restate what you said.
The gritty.
Error. Please repeat what you said.
The gritty.
Error does not comprehend this gritty.
I just imagine the small spider bot attempting to do the gritty behind Spectre.
Failing horribly, by the way.
The gritty.
Does the robot have a performance score? Like,
Let me take a look.
Oh,
I have the stat block somewhere. Here it is. It has -5 charisma modifier.
Ooh.
oh!
The robot cannot gritty. The robot cannot gritty at all.
It very much cannot.
No
That is the
wonder
biggest
cannot
tragedy I've ever heard.
comprehend.
damn.
That shit cannot gritty. God
So,
bless.
does our party rise to the occasion and make their way to the hangar?
No.
Ace
Fair
stays
enough.
in bed.
I'm still
Ace
sleeping.
refuses.
I'm hard of hearing. I'm still asleep.
Time to go. Let's go.
I'm currently doing the Conor McGregor walk, you know, where like his arms are just fucking flailing. And
Ro's
that's
shoving
just
his
how I'm
hands in his
walking.
pocket.
Like in that gif.
Please also be advised that the recording is being used for security purposes.
I'm going to bomb everything.
Hey, that's my job.
I want to commit various war crimes.
Little robot,
Again,
I
it's
am
not
the
my
Scarlet
job.
King. I am the Scarlet King. I am the Scarlet King, actually.
This information is not confidential.
Little robot. I have 18 pounds of C4 shoved up my ass, ready to explode at any second.
I can light that for you. It produces a little flame.
I
Dude, let's-
am the ID.
Real bussy.
I am the one who knocks.
It's not worth it.
That sounds highly dangerous and robust.
The Unabomber's
Perhaps.
manifesto.
I am the Unabomber. Little robot.
Bro, yes.
Oh, shit.
I love
Understood. My job is merely to observe and record for security purposes.
Security my ass.
All right. So who of the group make their way to the hangar?
Ro will go.
I'll go. After I went to the Chamber of Commerce, got my my bag. But I got a question while I'm down there. Small, incy-wincy question.
Okay.
Can I buy Blue Vein down there?
No. This isn't where you
Okay.
get requisitions for Blue Vein.
Shit.
Don't worry. You'll get more. Don't you worry.
Man, I'm not a druggie, I swear.
Addictive pull of the Blue Vein.
It isn't addictive, it just saved my ass once.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
need it.
addicted. I just can't stop thinking about it all the time and want to use it 24/7.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not a gambling addict. I just base my entire persona around playing cards and constantly play cards and gamble. I'm not.
That's my
addicted,
character,
though.
not yours.
I'm not crazy, I'm just
I could
What
quit
is
at
it?
any time, I swear. I hate cocaine, actually.
Yes,
I
Damn, I didn't know
hate
Grid was here.
Zaza.
All right. So, those of you who make your way to the hangar are pleasantly surprised to see the Grim Black once again docked and waiting. As you approach, the bay door opens, allowing you passage to board the vessel. And as you do, making your way up to the helm, there you find the Arbiter waiting. As he looks to the group present. I'll have to work on that. But no matter. Congratulations! You all show a modicum of promise. As he rises to his feet.
Yay.
Yay.
Sure.
I can't
Sure, buddy.
wait to grow up and open a bakery and live a happy life.
Hey, that sounds amazing. You shut your face.
That actually does sound like a rather nice way to retire, Spectre.
Yes, it does.
But all the bread is coated in crack.
You
Oh,
are
I
a
thought you were gonna say
monster.
That sounds about right for Spectre. Okay.
You monster.
I thought you were gonna say come. Alright.
What is wrong
back.
with you?
Bonk.
What? Why would he... Can he even make that anymore? He's undead.
I mean, he is Spectre.
Yes, he's...
Life finds a way.
Okay, this is... Alright.
Anyways, on another note, aside from making me want to jump off a bridge with it,
Why are we here again?
let's go back to why we're here.
I'll say pipes up and is like, I'm pretty much undead and I still get wetter than a pot of
Okay.
macaroni.
That's...
Anyways,
That's,
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
Yeah, it's right now.
anyways, folks,
Come on, guys. It's like football shit.
Fucking can't. I can't.
That's some good story.
Fable stepped close to the Arbiter and reached out her hand for introductions. That's what should have been done.
He takes
Ah.
her hand. His
Mr. Quint.
handshake a little too firm as he looks to the brand on the back of it.
She will attempt to ignore it as she speaks. Mr. Quint, it is nice to formally meet you. My name is Faye. I've heard much about you from the Little Lights.
He shakes her hand, giving a small nod. I appreciate you spending some time with them.
Of course, they miss you, you know. You're like a father to them.
Jeez. Jeez, you alright, buddy?
Yeah, you're good, bro?
Shit, I forgot to mute myself.
Oh, keep going.
you
I
good,
wonder
Man just died. Coughed the lung.
if you're gonna die, at least do it live. That's what I always say.
Oh, that's so
Oops.
true.
Anyways.
I guess for other introductions, Ro will and extend it for a handshake. I did my introduction yesterday, but
Excellent
Strange.
pancakes, by the way.
thank you. Yeah, Strange and the group that was at Waterdeep came to like my well. They as well also miss you. Have some good things to say about you.
Perhaps I'll pay them a visit in the near future.
I think they'd like that. I also think they'd be mightily confused by it. They believe your son's on quite the hate quest to snap the Starlight King's neck over it.
Yes, Ronald was always a bit of a problem child.
Yeah. He's also always quoting you in your journals. Can't say it's bad though. He's grown up into a good enough kid.
Ah. I appreciate that.
Kept me alive. Also, I've had some wonderful discussions about cheat.
His face visibly tenses at the mention of cheese. Right. Yes, he grew up in an interesting time.
The sounds of it, yeah. I do plan on trying to get back with 5,000 to 1. Is there at any point anything you'd want me to tell him?
He seems to consider it for a moment, but then shakes his head. Not yet.
I assume that means stay hush hush about you even.
Perhaps. That's a bridge we'll cross when the time comes. For now, I've got something else in mind.
Sounds good.
Well, people call me Tranquil. Not my real name, but you know.
Tranquil.
Think we've met before.
Tranquil. I
Yeah,
remember you.
I met you for like what, a day, and then you died in front of me. Good
It's a
times.
it's
We
a
spent a lot of time
bit
together.
longer than a day.
Was it?
Yeah,
About a week?
Yeah, it's about a week. Yes.
A week of knowing you and seeing you go before my eyes. Really is something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of death follows me, you know? I
I
was.
can tell.
I could only imagine why, Tranquil. I can only imagine why.
Okay, okay. Are you pinning the blame your death on me? How in the fuck would I do that?
I'm not blaming you, you fool. Merely stating
Well-
that your choices and plans can be a little reckless.
Well, his noise is reckless.
You're
That's
still
bad
walking
time.
around with that damn sword strapped to your back. As he says this,
Probably gave that to
you
you.
realize that you're still carrying Strahd's sword on your back.
Didn't I give this to you? I swear I gave this to you. You said you were going to take a long, hard look at that sword. And then you left.
No, he said he was going to. But he left the sword there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Because he had to go off
Wait, so
to
you're
do a
telling
thing,
me I
so
went
he
to
couldn't
the
go do it.
meeting with the sword just strapped to
Yes. Yeah. That's why Youth was like, wait, what sword are you talking about? And then you handed her the short sword. And she was like, oh, okay.
I thought I only had the short sword on me.
No.
because you- oh my god.
Nah, you probably missed it, or maybe I didn't say it loud enough or
Yeah, I
something.
may have gone to the bathroom.
That shit happens. Point is, yeah, you still got that thing strapped to your back.
I forgot I had that here, not gonna lie. Kinda just sneaks up on you, you know?
As it does. I'm sure. So, I brought you all here because I see promise. I see a chance of you mounting a meaningful offensive against the Scarlet King's forces. But I also see that you are not quite there yet. And were you to face him as you are, he would likely rip you apart as he did me. So, I offer an opportunity. Those of you who are present have a chance to train underneath me. Now, I know that might not seem like much, but I promise you, when I'm done with you, the enemy will tremble in your presence.
That sounds lovely. I don't think I've ever had any.
Sounds a little bit gay to me.
Hey! Actually, wait, no. The only time I've seen people is when.
Whoa, whoa,
yes,
whoa, whoa. When have you seen
good
dick?
sir, you. I see so much potential, and you waste it.
I know.
Squander it, actually.
You know, it's not that I waste it, it's just that the potential kind of just like flows on its own. It has its own routes. Its own channels, if you will.
Well, I'm going
Kinda
to show
just-
you how to squeeze it out when you need it. Because as you are right now, you are on a path of sure destruction.
I mean, that sounds about right. I'm not gonna lie.
You may not have noticed it, but I can see it clear as day. Those Zenarians you hold within you currently,
Which there are not enough of.
they're eating you alive, friend.
Oh, I've known that one for a while. Thank God for Roko.
He is helping.
Yeah, huh? I used to have rusted veins.
That's the least of your worries.
I also probably turned a little bit more insane when I got Valerial inside of my body. But it's small problems.
What you need, sir, is to
Drugs.
anchor yourself. Because if you continue as you are, likely even if but one more Denarian were to attempt to cohabitate within you, it will destroy your psyche, and you will be reduced to a gibbering idiot.
That doesn't sound fun.
It's not. It's not. We mortals are not made for this power. So you need to learn how to better harness it so it doesn't kill you. And we'll
That
start
sounds
with your
fun.
friend Asbriel.
Hey, buddy, how's it been?
Now I am able to provide this insight to Tranquil only due to, in part, my familiarity with his circumstance. Many of you, however, are still strangers to me. So, I offer a new solution. There's a field located to the north of Waterdeep. It is mostly clear, mostly uninhabited. I will bring us there, and you will show me, each of you, what you can do. And then, you will show me, as a collective, what you can do. Spectre, you are exempt from this game. Because it's quite clear you're capable of handling yourself.
Oh, lovely.
The crutch is over, guys. Let's see if what I taught you is gonna keep you alive. By the way,
Wait.
not Faye and Leilani, but Ro, majority of everyone else. You can freely kill. I can res them. Actually, no, not Ro. Not
Hey.
Ro. Don't hurt Ro. I
Please
like
don't
Ro.
hurt Ro.
I have a soft spot for Ro. So
Yeah, thanks, Spectre.
everyone else go ahead and kill. Go ahead and kill. Not Ro.
What
Not Ro.
about me, bro? I thought we were homies.
Nah, I can res you. I can res you. This is a learning experience.
Good old pals, you know?
Don't hurt Ro. No,
Ugh.
don't kill Ro.
So what exactly is the point of this exercise?
I forgot I had my rolls on 2GM only.
As the ship begins to lift off, the Arbiter now seated at the helm and slowly pulling the vessel out of the hangar bay in the direction of the field. As Ro asks this question, my time in the dock below has taught me a handful of things.
Oh yay.
Of them, that the weak die first,
Yeah, that's normal.
right?
Yes. It's like a weak fire. It needs more fuel to burn bright.
Precisely.
Oh god.
So, with that in mind,
Uh-huh.
I'm a humble man,
Mhm.
and one of my talents,
Mhm.
the few that I have,
Mhm.
is the crafting of weaponry. If I understand how
Oh.
you fight, I can better create a weapon suited to your purposes.
Lovely.
Is this truly how you feel? Oh my god, I forgot I had the piercing shot on Black Ruin. I haven't used that in fucking for ages.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some use out of Horizon today.
Well, maybe not today, because we're going to be wrapping up soon.
Ow!
Fair. That's fair. No, I'll get into it after session.
As the vessel scores across the sky at high speed, faster than any airship you've ever ridden in, it doesn't take more than 20 minutes before you're hovering over the forest outskirts and the wide open plain. The ship draws to a gentle rest. You all depart from the vessel one by one. He leads you to the field center, some several hundred yards away from the ship. Drawing his sword from his back, he drives the weapon into the ground. And for the first time, you get a good look at the weapon. Outside of the flurry of combat and confrontation with Strahd. Bore at the crossguard of the weapon, a single piercing eye stares out at all of you. Dark sclera and a brilliant golden pupil and iris stare back. This strange, uncanny fixture of flesh. But one of the many odd features of this weapon. As he drives the weapon into the ground, you see him pull a rather large firearm from the holster at his back, and he places the weapon down next to the sword. He takes several strides towards the group, small smile on his face, as he brings a fist to his palm and cracks his knuckles. So, who's first?
I'll go.
Rocket. I'll go.
And that's where
I
we'll
can
end
start
the session for tonight.
Motherfucker.
Right before the training arc,
You
because
can't allow us just to get a little bit of rolls in here?
each of you are going to have to survive 3 rounds of combat.
Oh, god damn.
And then you're gonna have to
Lovely.
fight as a team
Combat where?
out in the field that the Arbiter
Oh,
brought
don't
them out
worry.
to.
I'm completely
You
fine.
want the healer to fight this guy
Yes, indeed.
and
Fucking
not
do some-
die.
I'm still asleep. I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
He said you just
Again,
have to survive. You
this
don't
is
have
probing.
To fight.
I
He
just sleep.
needs to see how you fight so he can better create tools
I could answer that with
to serve your
words.
purposes.
So, Silas, those right there would all be criticals?
No.
Since
I got you though. I'll update the weapon with the appropriate thing. And you're free to use all the tools at your disposal. Bring
Okay.
everything you have to bear because you will need it.
I would like to say one thing. I may not be able to join next week.
Oh, motherfucker, me too. God damn it. You
Alright,
just reminded
alright.
me.
Then I'll tell you what. We'll do your 2 first before we wrap up for the night.
Yeah,
Since
'cause
you're not going to be able to make it next week.
I'm proposing next week.
Oh my god, congratulations! Holy shit!
Yeah, you didn't know that.
No,
did
that's
you?
definitely worse,
Yeah,
man. That's definitely worse.
I just want to put
I
that
don't
out there.
know.
No,
My
you must
girlfriend's
stay
coming
for
to Texas to
D&D.
visit.
You gotta stay for D&D, man.
I'm just
Sorry.
putting
I
that
don't
out
know, bro. I think AD&D trumps that. I don't know.
I think D&D trumps my proposal. Well, I'm proposing it.
Flirting and doing math games with your
Now
friends
you gotta
is much
roll
more
persuasion.
You gotta roll persuasion to get out of dinner.
Don't nat 1 that shit, dude.
I have a plus 11.
Propose it in D&D. I tell her to watch them live.
Yeah, no, my girlfriend's coming up next weekend, and I'm proposing. So I might not be able to make
Very,
it.
very nice.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Sorry, babe. We need to cut the honeymoon short. I'm fighting a boss in D&D.
We're fighting a Tarask. I gotta cut it short.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I live in a.
You what?
I'm
You
going
gotta-
to live. I'm going to live in a honeymoon spot. I'm getting.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm
Hawaii,
getting stationed in Hawaii.
Oh, that's going to be awesome.
Yeah. The only thing that's gonna suck is housing prices.
But that's paid for.
True. Oh,
My
really?
dad's paid for. Military
that's
pays for
awesome.
your housing.
Partly, the waiting list for base housing is like a
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Here comes the
Yeah,
specter
so
teaching us to spell.
So yeah, I might not be able to make it next. I might be able to make it next week. So I'll probably be out.
I'm
in
not going to be
Denver
home, so. I went to my sister's graduation.
Just wanted to put that out there. And then after that week, I'm probably going back to 5001 because I'm back on.
Be on regular time.
Yeah, I'll be back on regular time so I can rejoin 5001.
Exciting. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, with level 20 row.
Far beyond human
Oh
comprehension.
shit, Ace is still. I've not updated Ace yet. He's still level 17. I gotta do
You know,
that.
we lost one person just to have them come back. We gotta boot Paul out now.
Oh my god.
all I'm
Nah,
saying
that's
is wait.
You guys need the numbers. You guys need the numbers.
Yeah, I know.
Nettie,
I know.
You should have done that for Connor.
Look, all I'm saying is wait till you hear Exhum's reaction when I tell you I now have atomic delayed blast fireball.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we have another caster now too. Since you're going, we got a wizard now, a tax evasion wizard.
Nice. I like that guy. Oh, for this fight versus Silas, it was coming up. Can I say that?
You cut out.
Can I say that Ro's been charging a spell because he knew?
By all means.
Oh god.
Wait, how long has it been since we all woke up?
I'm still asleep, so
I would
0
say
seconds.
roughly about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Oh no.
Also, Spectre is actually gonna be letting Leilani and Faye get a certain spell. I had already DM Medi, specific spell at least.
Yeah, if we want to do this now, Ro's at the ready. He's holding.
Better not be Cancer Ray. That's mine.
Yeah, no, it's not
Ro-
Cancer Ray.
Better not be Chemo Ray.
Ro is holding a small ball of fire in his hand.
It better not be the other spells I have
Itching
that
to
I'm not
fight.
allowed to
It's
say.
none of your spells.
Good. Not even that one.
Don't even bring that one up.
Jacob, shut up.
Yeah, just stop talking. At this point, don't even bring that spell up.
Dude, that spell was great. Sending people to the back room was just great. The fuck do you think I was talking about? The back room spell is a level 50 spell.
Anyways.
So what now?
What now? Oh, that's easy. Real simple.
Jesus Christ.
Kill that fucker. Kill that fucker. Kill that fucker.
I need to
Shit.
check the range on
Oh,
something
shit.
so I don't kill Tranquil. Fuck, I'm gonna kill Tranquil.
I'll
Oh,
be
no.
fine.
Don't worry.
I'm
Are we fighting in pairs?
You
That
can.
might go crazy.
I was
That might go
going to have you
crazy.
do one-on-one fights, but as
Pairs might make it.
yeah, pairs might make it a little bit more fair, actually.
Okay.
Alright,
Hold up.
I think I'd prefer to
you
do one-on-one,
don't-
actually.
You can go by yourself.
alright, have fun.
What?
Oh, I will, don't worry.
To prepare
I
for
probably
the
had-
fight. Are we allowed to do anything before this fight starts?
Do I notice that he's doing the thing?
Yes.
The fire.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare to put invincibility on Tranquil
Tranquil?
as soon as the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
happens.
Are
I
we allowed
got
to
an
prepare
idea.
anything before this starts?
Sure.
I'm going
first
to.
thing,
I'm gonna activate an ability.
Am I still asleep? I hope I'm still asleep.
Yeah, you chilling, vibing,
Hell yeah, man.
enjoying the ample amount of rest and peace that have been allotted to you since your time of incarceration. This is literally the first actual unsurveilled, completely free time you've had since you've been let out of the prison. So I don't blame you at all for taking it, honestly.
Yeah.
you do Heart of Fire.
I'm
Watch out,
activating
gonna
Heart of
turn
Fire
my-
for myself.
Watch out though. Ace
I'm
is
turning
old. He might
myself
just
to
not
a
wake up.
clown.
Are you using the action or bonus action?
The action.
Understood.
I'm covering
You
myself
have a
in
flying speed
fire.
of 30.
Yep. And I now have double fire immunity and triple fire resistance.
You got it.
I am now a clown.
Nice.
The best perk. And I'm gonna take the sneak action. I'm gone. Gabagoo.
Gabagool.
If you were to attempt to sneak now, it would be at disadvantage as you're out in an open field.
I'm gonna go back to the trees.
Actually, I have an idea kind of for this too. Just to make this a bit more interesting for both parties, do plant growth, make some new terrain. Maybe. Now that we're actually in a natural setting.
Do you really wish to do this?
I'll
I
be
mean, it
back.
would affect both, so it's not like playing sides or favorites.
Yeah, it would both harm and benefit both parties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a 100-foot radius center on a point become thick and overgrown.
Let me see if I can get some stuff for it. Hang on.
Can I also put my sword into the bag of holding? My ring of holding, actually. My big boy sword.
The Ebon
It's
Blood?
time to yeah, the one that
Yes.
Strahd uses. I'm gonna fucking punch at Louder sometime, and I'm just gonna fucking release it. It'll be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. Will this be normal for stealth, or will it be with disadvantage still?
You're trying to just put the sword in your bag?
Yeah, that's all.
Oh no, you can do it. He's not gonna stop you from doing
No,
anything.
I mean from hiding,
Oh,
Going.
with plant growth, I would say you roll flat now because you have a little bit of obscuring cover.
Oh no, he has a high perception. God fucking damn it.
God damn, his passive perception beats you. Probably.
I will use.
Just give me 1 second while I finish up adding the
He
foliage to the map.
doesn't, then I'll use a
I'm
luck
gonna do my
point.
math now. I'm just gonna math it now.
Gabagoo, I'm leaving.
Okay.
This is how it's gonna be, then I'll just use a luck point. I have no reason not to be a little bit more
divide hours
lucky.
by 60, I get minutes, and if I divide... No, I'd have to multiply. Hold on.
You know, that literally just
90,
covers everything
60
with the spell.
minutes,
So that works out.
Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to spread it all around.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check my math here. If I take hours and multiply by 60 minutes, and then multiply by 60, that's seconds, right? Or no? Or am I wrong? Am I?
Congratulations, there's plenty of kindling now.
I'm
Yeah,
not really a
times
numbers
60
guy.
times 60.
Now please don't burn it all.
Shit! I'm sorry, it's all going away.
Alrighty.
Maddie, I'm gonna DM you a number that I did some math.
God.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
All my plant growth is now in danger. And you literally just burned down all this nature shit. You're getting smacked over the head with a club or staff. Multiple times, probably.
So, what's the dealio? How we playing this out?
Oh god. Oh
I want
god.
to try and go invisible.
Invulnerability
Hi.
on Tranquil. I don't want Tranquil to die, please.
No, leave him to his own. He'll be fine.
I don't think this entire planet's gonna be fine.
Oh, God.
I have 9th level spells, Medicus.
Say nothing, see nothing.
Did you take a level in Bloodhunter too?
No, I'm just
Okay.
20th level
So
sorcerer.
say if you did it just for the fucking blood curses.
No, I'm 20th level sorcerer, but I already have the effects that let me bypass fire resistance.
Okay, yeah.
So we're just kind of stacking it.
I was say take just to get rid of the immunity ones.
Anyways, initiative?
Are you guys ready to fight?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up into the air to get ready for just 30 feet.
Okay.
All right.
I'm jumping back.
As you ascend 30 feet up, maintaining your hold upon your spell, Spectre in the distance, kind of seeing what Ro is about to do, attempts to cast invulnerability upon him. You watch as Silas activates an ability.
Oh, great.
As he goes into true Deicide Frenzy.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
no. That's, do I use the luck point? Do I use the
Oh my
luck point?
god, damn. Carry 3!
I'll use the luck point. I don't give a shit at this point. Okay, it was not worth it.
It's not worth
Hmm.
1 second.
Not looking good for me, dog.
The fuck is a true Deicide Frenzy?
Let's see if I can get anything.
You're about to find out.
Let's see if I can get anything.
As the Arbiter looks
No,
over
okay, yeah,
at Ro
20.
and then at Tranquil,
Hey, man. You not look at me like that?
I got a whip.
Movement penalty from what's it called?
Train.
Rain, yeah, that's why I'm flying.
Oh, fuck me.
he's going to, in a flash
Oh wait, never mind.
of almost impossible speed, clear the distance. And as he draws close to the 30 feet up Ro,
Oh, I assume no attack of opportunity.
you can make opportunity
is
attacks with
initiative.
spells.
I can attack somebody as they enter a 60 radius.
By all
60
means,
foot whips.
as
So
he
I will
enters
make-
in the radius.
I will attack with fucking Eclipse because that is the one that I have in my left hand as I focus on the spell on my right.
Go ahead and flag that in the chat for me.
I don't think that's gonna hit. So
He
let's try it.
sidesteps it.
Try it again. Can I do that? No, it's an ability check. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit.
Man, I've been having a blast listening to this new hip song. So fun. I don't know how I'm not mentally insane from this already.
So it's only the singular attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
My other hand
Apologies.
has the spell in it.
It's going to continue moving as he sidesteps the Eclipse spell.
Oh no, sorry. Eclipse
And-
is a whip.
Oh, pardon me. The
Yeah,
whip.
no, you're good.
And with unnatural agility, you watch him leap up and meet you
Ugh!
eye to eye.
I stare back. Oh!
Hell!
Oh!
Man's an asshole.
Oh, that beats my 20 because I have greater mage armor. Yeah, that beats my 20. Or wait, yeah, that beats my 21.
I need an athletics save.
Oh,
Or check, rather.
I have -1 to that.
Athletics?
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, pardon me, a con save. Sorry.
Oh,
Against my
okay, I get
athletics.
it. I get advantage on that. I assume it's to hold concentration.
No, that's for the headbutt stun.
Okay, then yeah, I'm fucking stunned.
Damn.
Damn, I had a +9 to con.
Yeah, you just roll pretty shit.
Now you
I
roll
did.
concentration.
Okay, let's roll this with advantage, shall we? Yes!
Oh,
Nat
that's
20,
pretty
baby!
hard.
God, that concentration drop would be bad.
Well done. Well
at the
done.
same time.
Yeah, because that
That-
spell would just go all right then and
Yes,
there.
it would!
Well, it'd be Did Tranquil get the invulnerability actually on him?
Yep, he's invulnerable.
Okay. Okay. I just
Nice.
Ro's not-
Nice.
With Ro falling 30 feet as he is stunned by this shock of a headbutt.
Nice.
Whoops. The spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Oh no.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Ouchie.
He then turns his single glowing golden eye on you, Tranquil.
Hey, buddy.
And with that same agility, he's now standing in front of you.
I do a kiss there, you know? You know what I mean? Just...
Oh.
Oh!
Oh,
He did not like that kiss. He really did not
Oh.
like my kiss.
He's got a better modifier than I do.
As the fist comes careening forward, and you blow this kiss, he feints and hits you with a mean left uppercut. The air is knocked clean out of your lungs as the fist collides with your sternum.
Damn, that was a low roll on the dice too. A 1 and a 2.
Ooh. I got a question for you, buddy.
Give me a con save.
I know, but I got a question.
What's that?
As a reaction, can I use this?
Yes, you can have the damage taken. This would reduce it
And-
to 35, as it was a crit.
And what would
That's
evasion do?
for if you get hit with like fireball or anything
That's
that
when
would
the
force.
save, yeah.
spell goes off.
That's for like when Ro does his thing.
That's when my spell
If he
goes
can
off.
shake
We're
off
gonna
the
want
stun next turn.
Oh yeah, I think I'll keep that for next turn.
that. The
Let's see.
unbridled powered of the sun.
So that would be how many points of damage so far? Halved. 35.
That would be 35, yes.
And 90 hit points. Great.
Now I need a con save.
Oh, con save. Oh, you know how to really fuck me up.
Well done.
Jesus Christ. Plus 30?
Damn, I
What
thought my
the
plus
f-
22 on Lorelei was high.
But you hit a 1, so fuck you.
And as the
No, that's
fist
with advantage.
comes up,
Sure.
What?
his
This is with
skull
advantage?
comes down, careening into your own and dazing you in the process.
So, I have an action. I have a question.
What's that?
Motherfucker.
Technically incapacitated. Can I still concentrate on my spell?
What is the context of the incapacitation?
Your headbutt it's stunned, so stunned creature incapacitated action.
Oh, it's not like a hard stun in the traditional sense. It just immediately ends your turn, and on your next turn you can't take your reaction or bonus action.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On my turn, I can't action or bonus action.
No, you can action still. You just can't
Alright,
bonus
alright,
action or reaction. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that works for me.
And as he throws out these 3 thunderous blows, he looks between the two of you. Show me what you have.
Yeah, bitch. That's what you got.
Wish. Tranquil, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Are you going to resist? Are you going to resist anything that Ro does? If
What do you mean by
what I
resist?
do does no if what I do does no physical harm to you, will you resist?
Not really. I don't have a reason.
Got it. Needed to know for my turn. Anyways.
It's your turn now.
Oh, it's my turn?
Let's see this unholy damage.
Yeah. So what I'm going to... Ro's going to obviously get up. And Tranquil's right there. So I'm going to quickly run over, touch Tranquil, and activate Dimension Door from my Cloak of the Montclair as a free action. Just
Oh, hey, buddy.
as an action. And then I'm going to immediately use a stamina point. So let me use my free casting of Dimension Door.
And where are you moving them? Or are you both moving
Moving
together?
both of us directly 500 feet up.
Interesting. Okay.
So spells.
Hey, man, you want to know something interesting about me?
So
I can't fly.
I barely
Yeah.
can. It's okay. I can. You don't need to. I can. So yeah, I cast Dimension Door and just up.
Just hand
And then
Tranquil the delayed blast fireball and let him drop onto the other.
Yeah, no, I throw my fireball that I've been holding for the past 90 minutes. And the Arbiter will have disadvantage on it on the saving throw. And let me put the
Really?
spell that. Yes,
No.
because I'm using heightened
That's-
spell.
That'll be flat.
No, that'll be flat, my friend. Godbreakers have magic resistance.
Haha.
What?
Godbreaker.
Cool.
Fun class.
Whatever.
That's a class?
And-
What the fuck?
And let me just.
Mhm.
I've been holding this for 90 minutes. I did the math. Let me go back to my DMs and Medi so I can just pull it up.
You release a spell to fire rounds concentrating it, the damage is automatically max.
I've been holding it for more than 5 rounds.
And oh god. So how many d6 even is that? You don't even roll that.
That's a lot of.
Holy sh-
All of the 1s or 2s.
No, that's just max damage automatically.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
it
max
is.
damage automatically.
So
One sec.
how many? Hold on.
One sec.
I'll do math. Hold on, I got it.
9th level? Okay.
1.2 million d6. So let me plug that number into
I got it.
calculator really
What's the
quickly.
save on it? Oh, actually, hold on one sec. One sec.
You're trying to kill this man.
Huh? You say 1.2 million d6.
Yes.
That's 7.7 million d6 or 7.7 million damage of fire.
Okay.
I have a few bonuses to my fire damage as well. Let's
Also
see,
that-
add an additional 5 because of my charisma, and then I have a couple items for this.
Also, didn't
So
even roll that many
Silas-
d6, by the way.
No,
Was
it did-
my
it
nuke
gave
really
up.
that bad? It's
gave
not
up.
that bad compared to this.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I can increase. Yeah. Oh, deals 2 more dice of damage, so an additional 12 damage.
Oh yeah,
And-
just add it in
Christ.
on there. I'm sure it'll make a real difference.
And the Arbiter is lit on fire.
So, quick question. What's your spell attack?
Oh, for Tranquil?
No, what's your spell attack?
Like my save?
No, spell attack. It'll
Uh,
spell attack bonus. It'll
oh,
be
like
on the
attack-
right side. Yeah.
Attack bonus? The attack bonus is a 14, but my
14?
charisma is a +5.
All right.
Tranquil and I are safely outside of the radius.
Oh.
You matched my DC.
As you fire down this massive fireball, condensed of all the destructive potential you could possibly muster, you watch this massive ball, potent flame, bigger than anything you've ever conjured, descend down like a water drop. And as it does so, the Arbiter raises a single hand.
Oh no.
His gauntleted hand.
No.
As the spell comes down, his fingers wrap around the ball.
No.
And you watch in horror as
No.
the spell is completely sucked into the palm of the hand
Ro
over
is
the
just
course of several seconds.
Ro is just jaw dropped staring at this.
As that is a 9th level spell. That's 9 on here.
charges.
Jesus!
Well,
Lord
what Ro once
Frostfire.
had, Silas now has the power of the sun in his hand. Quite literally.
That Frostfire, huh, guys? That Frostfire.
Oh!
Look at this, guys. Look at this one. Look.
You've really fucked up, haven't you, buddy?
I'll be fine. I have complete immunity to the damage.
That Frostfire.
You really fucked me up, buddy.
I kinda did. That's why I picked you up.
As his hand trembles, containing this insane amount of magical power. You watch as steam and smoke billow off of the arm, and he looks up, and though you can't see his face, you know he's smiling. Tranquil, you're 500 feet in the air, descending at a rate of 50 feet around.
Yeah.
No, actually, hold on. It's 180, I believe. 1 second.
Oh, great. That's even
God.
better for me, you know.
Hey, you have invulnerability. You're fine.
Oh, it's 500 feet a second.
I thought I was holding him.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, no, I grabbed him.
Oh, right, because you're flying. Correct. So you're suspending him. You're suspending
fly,
him. So you
yes.
teleported him and then you suspended yourself upward. Okay, never mind.
I will say, I can't really do anything about it, but you are gonna take 20 damage. At some point. Hold on. Heart of Fire.
At some point? Oh, that's great. No. I just have 59 hit points.
You
now.
you
It's a
take
lot.
20
you have
damage.
invulnerability.
As
You
you
take
s-
20 damage at the end of my turn because you're within 5 feet of me.
Oh,
You have invulnerability
wow.
still, don't you?
Right.
You
I do.
take yeah. The aura of fire
Silence,
around me deals my
guys.
source.
He dies. GG.
It deals
Oh,
my
20
sorcerer level and
HP.
damage to creatures around me.
Great.
So I
Take a look
can't
at
do
that.
anything about that, man. If I drop it, we stop flying.
I have 59 more points of, 59 points of health.
Cool.
Trying
Tranquil.
is fun.
As you
Silence the
stand
power
there
of God in his
suspended
hand.
500 feet above, looking down at the spectacle you've just witnessed, what do you do?
Fuck me, man. I really got dealt a bad hand here. But,
We could wait another 9 minutes. We could wait another 90 minutes. I can't do that again.
Alright.
Also, I will say I did my math wrong. It should have been less damage.
So, what I'm gonna do is action surge. Gonna use.
Did you use your main action yet?
No, if not. This is just. I'm just getting everything ready for my main
Oh.
action. Steady aim. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Don't mind that. Yeah, so I guess I'll use my 3 extra attacks. Ooh. Six.
No!
This is just fucked up. You know, I'll just use my 2 luck points on this. I'll use my 2 luck. I have no more luck points, so you know, I'm pretty much fucked.
Man, I help you. I try to get you out of the nuclear explosion radius, and this is how you
At least
repay me.
my weapon doesn't fuck up, at least at this point. That's just amazing, you know?
I got you. Yeah, no,
As you
we all have our
lay
bad moments.
a hail of gunfire down from above, firing like oh so many lances from the heaven. Your shots, though coming exceptionally close, seem to fail to meet their targets, as the Arbiter
bullshit.
spots them and seemingly steps aside, dodging them before they can make contact.
Really, I was gonna be, eh?
Nah,
Well,
nice.
I got a plan. Hey, buddy,
We just gotta survive 2 more rounds.
I'm about to do some stupid shit, alright?
Uh-huh. You know, I live for stupid shit. Hit me up.
I am going to step on you and I'm gonna fucking go down like a missile. I'm just fucking flying down now.
I'll push.
Okay, perfect.
Dragon toss into a missile strike.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna have one fist out, the ring with the hand that has the ring on it.
Okay. So, that's 10 feet. 1d6 for every 10 feet.
I'm really getting my shit rocked this session.
Tranquil.
Hey,
Roll an
buddy.
attack.
How's it going? An attack with
With
what?
advantage. Roll an attack with
Unarmed
advantage.
strike?
Yes. As you launch yourself downward with the momentum added.
Damn.
Oh well, fucking. Let's go! This is
Actually, wait,
an amazing
wait.
time.
Oh, fuck. No, I can't use a bonus action if it's not my turn. I was going to increase your...
Oh no, I accounted for that. So
Well, no, I was
essentially, with
I was
the
gonna
with
give him
your
plus 10 movements.
oh, I was gonna add extra damage dice based off of the assisted dragon throw. I mean the damage die are crazy.
Yeah, I
for
was
what
also
it's worth.
going to release my aura to give him plus 10 base movement speed.
Well, would this be an unarmed strike if I'm just trying to get to him right now? That'd be more like an acrobatic, since I'm trying to fucking be a missile right now myself.
That's fair. A fair argument. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Motherfucker!
Damn.
I'm unhappy at this
You
moment.
made an argument for yourself to get a lower modifier.
Yeah, you did.
It wouldn't even matter. It's not even gonna hit him. His AC is like 30.
Never. He absorbed my most powerful attack I have at my... Not my most powerful attack, but the most powerful attack I'm willing to
I haven't
use.
seen what your most powerful is. It's terrifying.
No, I have something even bigger now.
I believe it.
I saw the
I believe it.
Shit.
I just don't want to use that yet.
Well, this is so fucking.
As
It
you
sucks.
come careening downward, the added momentum of a rose toss in conjunction with your high elevation brings you to terminal velocity before you know it. And as you attempt to coordinate yourself, lining your descent up as much as possible with the Arbiter, you watch as you blink, and he draws closer and closer still with each.
I'm just ready. What's the damage gonna be?
Well, you have invulnerability right now, so you don't take any damage. But
Oh, yeah.
hypothetically, if you did actually hit, it would have been 305 d6.
What?
God damn it!
Yeah.
We were so close to greatness.
If you managed to hit, it would have been 305 d6. Yes.
We were so close to greatness.
I couldn't.
Terminal
do
velocity
shit.
tag team.
Terminator velocity tranquil.
That is the scariest thing I've ever.
TVT terminal velocity tranquil. We were so close to greatness, tranquil.
Wait a minute. Give me a second.
And as you careen down, creating a rather sizable crater, as your
Fuck.
invulnerable form rises unscathed from this otherwise destructive feat. What is it you were trying to do?
I can't do it because it's not a saving roll. God fucking damn it.
I was actually gonna say, I doubt it, but because I threw him, can I use my source ability check?
What was that? You cut out in the middle there. I'm sorry.
So, I have a thing where if I'm making a skill check, I can use a sorcery point to re-roll. Since I threw him, can I use it for him?
Yes.
Go, please. It's gotta hit something.
Reroll.
You can get.
Re-roll, but you have to take the roll.
Fuck it. There's nothing worse if this is not what. I swear to
Re-roll,
fucking
but you
God.
have to take the roll.
This will be fine, alright?
You do still get your advantage.
A
Damn
little
it.
bit better. So,
So
close,
close.
Greenness. So
Oh,
close.
Oh, it was a 19!
It was so close.
No!
So close.
And as you
So
close.
land with a
So
heavy
close, so
impact,
close.
you do a quick flip, rising back to your feet, and you see that you've missed the Arbiter by mere feet. As he stands there,
Fuck you.
seemingly impressed. Now that's the kind of desperation I like to see. Show me you want to live. Does that conclude your turn?
If I could attack, I would, but no, yeah. Look, that does conclude my turn.
Bro, still 500 feet in the air.
Yes, I am.
This leaves Tranquil, standing just feet away.
Oh no.
Hey, buddy.
And the Arbiter begins to make his way over to you. He reaches forward and attempts to grab you. I
Which act do I
need
have to
a
make?
contesting acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics, where is that? Please tell me I have an advantage. Not advantage.
Oh.
Okay, buddy. If I get a nat 20, I will literally
If you
die
get a nat
inside.
20, you succeed.
Fucking, it's not allowed
Damn,
20, I'll tell you that right now.
That ain't
Yeah.
no 20.
Athletics, holy fuck.
He then looks up at Ro, still up in the sky.
No! Don't
Drop
you
something.
fucking dare.
He lifts the leg up and brings it down
You
with a heavy
fucking ass.
impact. You see him reel back with the seemingly gauntleted arm
Oh god.
as he
Oh, God.
launches Tranquil at Ro.
I'd like to do a thing. Tranquil, what is your AC?
Only 17, buddy. It's not gonna go well.
I'd like to make an opportunity attack when he gets within 60 feet of me. Not to damage him, but to grapple him with my whips. To move him out of the way.
I have another idea.
And
You
then
know.
redirect that into
I'll actually
throw.
throw him back into
I want to use my whips Yeah, I
Okay.
want to use my whips to return to sender.
If you can beat his AC,
Oh.
you won't deal damage, and if you can give me a successful sleight of hand check, I will allow you to redirect it for another toss
I'm a
back
fucking
at Silas.
missile right now.
2 whips and advantage on my grapple checks. Let's do this.
I'm literally just a fucking missile. This is the third.
Okay, I beat his AC. Now let's do sleight of hand.
ICBT, Intercontinental Ballistic Tranquil.
So
Does that pass?
That is sufficient
hand.
for you to redirect Tranquil as he comes careening up at the sky. Some easy 100 meters a second.
You just see a shit-eating grin on my face right now.
I'm
just
going to
like,
stare at you. You see Rose start swinging 2 whips from his wrist and shout, "I got a plan!"
and I'm nodding. I'm just like, yes, yes.
You launch forth your whips. And as Tranquil extends his hands forth, creating an easier target, you wrap them around his forearms with a quick redirection and thrust of your aura. You quickly
Get your
wheel
ass
about
back
and
on the wall.
launch Tranquil back down in the direction of Silas. Tranquil, give me another acrobatics check as you attempt to intercontinental ballistics Tranquil the Arbiter.
Give me your A. Oh, fuck.
Nope, roll it again.
One more time for the road.
Okay,
No.
you have to take that.
I don't think it
I
matters
can't,
now.
I can't reroll.
Oh
for
my
you.
god.
And as Tranquil
no,
comes
you're not
flying
about
back.
to fucking do it again.
They're just playing tennis at this point.
Welcome to the Ganon fight, everybody.
Tranquil comes careening back down once more.
It is just a fight.
You see the Arbiter, this time prepared, leap up and grab at the shirt of Tranquil,
Oh shit.
turning
There
as
goes the
he
shirt.
does so, and
Can I use
redirecting
the reaction
Tranquil
action?
back
Does that be an
at Ro.
attack?
Yes, you can use
Oh.
a reaction. I'll allow you.
Alright. How fast am I going right now? It's a really good question.
With the increased effect like momentum you keep receiving, you're currently going at about roughly
You may have
180 meters a
but how is his
second.
mental doing at this?
Yeah, I'm
Currently
perfectly
going
saying that this one.
I like to
180
imagine the
meters
party
a
watching
second.
this sideline.
Brain's gonna be
So-
mushing there at this point.
If
it
I
wasn't
do an
already.
unarmed strike and I like try and aim something at him, let's say my ring, what would I need for that? And try and release something from my ring. But we all know what I'm going to release.
Give me
my
a sleight
sword.
of hand check.
Oh, you.
The DC is 24.
Oh, that's a nat 20. You son of a bitch.
I believe in you, Trek.
God.
Fuck.
Damn it.
And as you
I
attempt
missed.
to launch the stowed weapon within your ring of holding, you watch as the ebon blood flamberge fires off like an arrow from your closed fist in the direction of the Arbiter. As you do so, you watch him sidestepping the weapon. And before it can fly past him,
Here I come back again.
he grabs the
No,
handle of
no.
the weapon.
Oh god.
Hey, you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, yes. That's not a problem at all, my friend.
Oh god.
He fails!
Oh.
Yes, he does.
Oh no.
Fucking go! Wait, no, no, no!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no.
No, please.
Oh god, what have we done? I don't like that the DM is silent.
Use your lucky. You have lucky, right? You have lucky.
No.
No. If there's one thing Silas is, it's definitely not
No,
lucky.
No.
It's definitely not.
No.
Congratulations, Tranquil. As the sword comes to a sharp stop in the Arbiter's hand,
No.
you watch as its magics pour over the arm holding the weapon.
No. I'm dead. I think I'm about to die, guys.
We're both
I'll
about to
see you
die.
guys next-
As he turns his gaze up toward you, that single blazing golden eye staring.
Unlock speed, by the way.
Oh no!
Guys, I'll see you guys in the afterlife.
Oh no!
Back there, please help.
What the
What?
fuck are
What
they doing?
happened?
Oh.
Hey man, you know.
Whoop, it didn't. It was supposed to do that.
You gotta get the sword off him. Get the sword off him now.
Me?
It's your move, bro.
Yay! Shit.
Oh, bro, this is.
I've seen what that sword does to people.
Mm.
All right, we're using
Mhm.
all the levels of stamina. We're full setting this thing.
Nuke time. Woo!
Yeah, we're full sending this shit.
We should not have done. We should have just waited 2 weeks at this point. It was not worth it. It's not worth
You're
it.
the one who fired the sword at him.
I thought it was gonna hit. All right. Who thought he would fail the check? Who thought he would fail? Huh? He has a plus 13.
He's not
Failed
infallible.
something.
He's still a mortal man, just like all of you.
Oh god.
Fuck you.
Whatever.
Oh my god. Why, Silas? You.
Hey, the dice
Wait.
gods have spoken. You
Hey.
created the
And
circumstances.
now
The sword
we are-
metal. Is the sword metal?
The sword is indeed metal.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna
Oh
just.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is.
I'm going
I've-
to.
So
I'm going to
What's that,
rocket
yeah?
myself towards Silas and cast heat metal at 8th level when I get within 60 feet.
Another part to mention is don't forget Tranquil's still in his clown costume, just going mock speed at him at this point.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know he turned to a clown with my disguise kit.
Can someone break down what just happened?
He's been a clown this entire time. This entire battle, he's been a clown.
I cast 8th level heat metal.
Drop the sword.
Are you guys
Do it.
telling me these two are beating him?
Not beating him. We're about to get our ass fucked up.
And yeah, make me a dex check or drop the sword. Or no, make me a con check or drop the sword. And I'm gonna
Oh.
heighten this thing so it's flat.
What's the DC?
22!
22? Okay.
22.
Let's
28.
go. That's fucking what? No.
He
No,
passed
it's
the save.
normal.
It was flat.
It's normal.
It was flat.
It was
Yeah,
flat.
he's Titan.
Wait, was that?
It's
It was
flat.
flat.
I used heightened spell.
So
You
it's
don't
flat.
have
It's not
advantage.
one.
Ah, got you.
That
Ah,
Let's go.
indeed it
Let's
is in
go.
that one.
Let's go.
And you watch as the sizzling and burning of flesh can be heard crackling over the plains. And suddenly, the Arbiter drops the sword as it clangs to the floor with a heavy clatter. And the
Cool. I'm gonna use it.
strange presence that seems to have taken over for but a moment has dissipated.
Well, he's reconquering his own mind. I'm gonna use a stamina point, rocketing to face, punch him in the face.
This has been a fucked up session. No, it was a fine session at the beginning.
I'm gonna punch my man's in the face.
Go ahead and give me an unarmed strike.
That's not what matters here, though. Cool. It didn't matter anyways. At the last moment before contact, actually, I need to read some. Yeah, I'm gonna make an additional unarmed strike because of Theron's Gauntlets of Flame, and I'm not wielding anything.
Fair enough.
And on the second one, because it literally says it doesn't take any action to cast, I cast a Ball of Flame in my palm and spike it. So first, the unarmed attack roll. Cool. Doesn't matter. Ball of Flame. It's a 27 hit.
One moment. You're so goddamn close. One more and you would have made it. God damn it. One more.
Fucking
One more.
Do I get any bonuses for this being
This
fire?
has
Roll it again
been
with advantage. Roll it again with advantage.
my fucking
He's off kilter.
worst goddamn rolls.
No, I'm
Double advantage. Double advantage.
Fucking goddamn it. God damn it.
fire
Okay,
spell.
You do it. It's still kind of cool.
There we go.
Do it.
There we go.
There we go. Fuck.
Only took triple advantage.
No, I have fire shift for this. I get stuff for fires. I when I say I'm good at fire, I'm fire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll my damage.
The one time I can't get a nat 20 is during this session or during this fucking battle. Everything went wrong.
Since I'm
The moment I
slamming
turned
Not
on
like
this
the,
one.
the unlucky person. You can't get a lucky.
So since I'm slamming my palm into fire, Theron's Gauntlets of Flames higher damage. Can I add that?
Yes, indeed.
Cool. I'm gonna roll 6. It's a cantrip, and I'm gonna roll 66.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah.
Yep, that's 26 fire damage.
And as you launch forward, you bring your fist to bear as you draw close. The still off-kilter and stunned Silas, vulnerable to the attack. You throw your fist, and with almost reflexive response, he seems to attempt to dodge it. But this leaves him open for your true play, as you bring a ball of flame with your palm up straight into his face. As the blast explodes, you watch as the smoke clears, and his face somewhat charred by the blast. Though he seems mostly unscathed, he has a satisfied expression on his face.
I'm gonna go back to flying right in front of him, engage my fists at the whip in one hand, fireball in the.
As you attempt to move away, he's gonna take an opportunity attack.
I'm not moving. I'm just right in front of him.
Oh.
Whip, hooked whip in the left wrist, fireball in the right hand, squaring up.
All right.
Squaring up with the one-winged angel.
Respect.
I'm squaring up with Sephiroth, bitch. I just have to survive one
Am
more
I still in
round.
the air or am I fucking gone?
Where
I'm just
is
like-
Tranquil at this point?
Gotta add a second
Bro
crater.
didn't
now.
catch him this time.
I would say that
I've been locked in the stasis of time. I'm just hanging up there.
actually, yeah, no, Ro didn't catch you this time, so you went up and then you came back down. Yeesh.
You now become
I'm still going
an
up.
ICBT.
You're still going up. You're traveling 150
Really?
meters a
I
second,
think-
180 meters a
Yeah.
second. So yeah, you're still
I
going.
would still be able to take the opportunity attack, wouldn't he? Because of the what's it called thingy.
Oh, Cadence of the Heretic.
Mm,
Yeah, he could, but he's not
Mm,
forcing it right now.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, he could.
It'd be funny.
squaring up with the scariest man I've met in my life, but I don't give a shit.
Honestly, usurper's scarier. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. Okay, scariest man I fought. Let me put
That's
that,
fair.
Scariest
That's
man
fair.
I fought.
You haven't fought him in the Sunday campaign. That motherfucker scared.
Who?
Usurper. I fought
Oh
him in the
yeah.
Blood of Barons campaign.
Yeah.
No, he's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is my turn.
Tranquil.
Hey man.
You reach the last round you need to survive. You are currently flying through the air.
I don't want
What
it to
do you
end
do?
like this. I have done nothing but been a ragdoll. This entire fucking time.
No, listen, you're not a ragdoll. You're a tack combo piece.
Can I still fucking shoot at him at this point? I'm still going up, but I'm still. Can I still fire?
You could fire off a shot, yes.
Well, fuck me then. I guess I'll action surge again.
You.
All right, let's do one.
Oh, my friend,
Ooh, come
unfortunately,
on.
that refers to 17th level fighter.
Oh
Yep.
god damn
Yeah.
it, motherfucker.
Not
17th level
action surge.
fighter, yeah. So you only got one action surge, unfortunately.
Even then, at 17th level, it says you have to do them both on the same turn.
Once on the same turn, you can only use it.
Mm.
Not
Oh, you
on
can only use
doing one turn.
I can't read. I can't read.
This is a little conundrum.
long time to touch down, brings me around to get to
That hits. That one actually hits.
All I'm saying is that as soon as he's within 60 feet, I have a plan. We all know what that plan is.
I'm not. I'm gone. I'm not coming back down.
Yeah, Tranquil's go.
I hit.
Ankle's going
I hit,
up still.
I hit one. It was a single hit.
That's all we need.
28 damage. 31.
Well done, well done. As you
And,
line up a shot, still careening up towards the heavens. While you're still within range, you level your rifle and peer down the scope, feeling the rush of air past you. As you line the shot up, take a deep breath, exhale, and squeeze the trigger. Your bullet goes flying, sailing through the air. And with the still engaged Arbiter facing down row, the bullet
Would
finds
that
its
technically
mark.
be a sneak attack?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, he
it
does.
would.
Oh,
That is a sneak attack, technically. Your ally is within 5 feet.
Ooh.
It's all calculated. It's all of it. All of it is calculated. And you called us you called us madmen.
And yeah, as a bonus action, I'm gonna go back into my missile form, clench my glutes, clench my gluteus maximuses, put my hands to my sides, and I'm just gonna keep going, bro. Should I make an athletics check for that? Just let's see if I can get a nat 20 and I just don't stop. Who knows?
Just gonna go to space.
He's going.
21.
He's going,
I'm just going. I'm leaving the atmosphere.
he's going
I-
all the
I
way.
am going
he's
to-
Rocket
I'm
Man.
going Mach speed.
going all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Rocket
At this point, I'm like going twice the Mach speed. It fucking I got ragdoll 3 times in a row.
He's going all the way to Baldur's Gate, boys.
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna be gone. Y'all have fun down there.
He's going to Spelljammer.
How far do you think I am hypothetically right?
Well, fortunately for you, the majority of your trajectory is straight up. It's a steep angle he threw you up at.
Oh, that's
So
even
you're
not
gonna
good. I
come
get
back down. You're
Perfect
gonna...
height. No. I'm not coming back down.
Oh, you're coming back down gravity, my friend.
Can
Gravity
I use
says
my black
otherwise.
You know, like in rocket jumping, can I use my black rocket jump?
No. What the fuck? He's gonna try
Says in
to,
Ruby, you're not using the recoil of the gun.
try to swim his way up to atmosphere.
I want
Wait
to ask.
a minute. Hold up. What about the Black Rune special shot? That definitely has enough recoil. It should be fine. Fine. I would just make me go even higher. You know?
Tranquil, as you continue to careen up towards the heavens, your clothes rippling past you as the wind sweeps in powerful gales. You're suddenly assailed by a terrifying visage as the Arbiter appears directly in front of you and grabs you out of the air.
Cool.
Why do you deny me my true purpose? I am meant to go to space. The first Azamar crazy man to space. Why can't you allow me to fulfill
Waterdeep
my
space
destiny?
program.
I am part of the Kerbal Space Program and you deny me my rights?
Waterdeep space.
Ow, wow.
I shall take this up with the court.
Anyways, what does the Arbiter do now that he is
no.
miles?
We're not going to throw you away that quickly. No. You're coming back
Okay.
down with me, good sir.
No.
Yes? Are you gonna stop me?
This,
What do you,
This
you
is
don't
assault.
exactly have a choice up here.
this is assault. I will call the cops.
I am the law.
Oh shit.
You are a chief imitation of Batman.
Who?
You're not that guy.
Nah.
He's cheap imitation of who?
Oh, Batman.
Of
I've
Man
heard of
Bat.
him. He's that bozo who runs around in a leather suit with little boys.
You know, you're currently in a fucking tuxedo, right? Or a leather suit.
What
You're
are
not
you
that
talking about,
different from
leather
him.
suit? My coat
It's
is
different from-
leather, but the rest of my clothing, as you can quite
I
plainly
so
see,
count. I
is-
so
There's a
count
difference
you.
from being in a leather
So
jumpsuit
I-
and chrome the fuck out.
And then I suppose then that would make you a leather man too, huh? Wearing that coat there? Yeah?
I am the law.
Alright, mister, let's go.
I'm gonna save Gotham.
And the two of you begin to descend back down to the crater.
I use my opportunity of attack.
You could try.
Can I like try and get away from this group?
Just
What
try
are you
and
gonna-
fall. Try and
what are you
fall.
gonna
Have a
have to
plan.
do?
I'm
attack
going
with?
back down as a missile. You
Can you
cannot
be
stop-
a nat
Ooh.
Yeah,
20?
Okay, yep. No, you're not getting out.
Yeah, no. Not even with
What
a
do I
nat 20,
need?
you just
What
lose.
do I need?
No, you just lose the nat 20. Even
Okay.
because
Did it go
higher
up?
modifier.
Do not go up. Well, yeah, no, never mind. No, maybe.
What were you considering?
You know, I feel like that would be cheating though. That's not really my strength. That's Asbriel's strength.
Oh my god.
But also, Silas, you've locked Azrael for me. No longer see him. He's gone. He's
Yeah.
in the wind.
If
What do you mean? Yes.
If you went to use him, I would have made the sheet available. But
You fucking
you
bitch.
wait until after everybody else has had their
Oh, you
turn.
son of-
You'll get to see. You'll
Give me
see.
my valor mouth.
You still
I
got
have his shit
Vilmario.
at least.
You still got Vilmario.
With Mario, bad.
We'll get to the reason why you can't use Asbriel at the moment a little later. It's a good reason.
Bullshit.
That said,
Bullshit.
As
I will unhappily comply with him.
as the two of you descend back down, the Arbiter looks to Ro and then to Tranquil as he places him back on his feet.
I'm not done with
Bro
it.
still stands up at the ready. He knows he's got 6 more seconds to walk.
Also, how the fuck could you fail holding that sword, huh?
I don't know.
We got lucky. We got
I'm not
lucky.
perfect,
If he
you
did not,
know?
hey man, if he didn't fucking put heat on the sword, everyone here would have died. There's no doubt about that.
Oh no, don't worry about it. There's somebody who's there's a few people actually who will likely
Yeah,
step
but
in
us
if everything.
here,
Don't worry about
us
it.
here, I don't think I would have lived
No, you
that
would
well.
have. You
Actually,
probably would have lived. You probably would have
I'm
lived. It probably would have been unpleasant, but yeah, you would live.
As
Are
we're
we
talking,
good
I go
now?
back
You
and
guys are
try
having a
and
casual conversation.
yeah. Remember, we were only doing 3 rounds.
Like I said,
Huh.
this was to gauge your capacity for combat, as well as what you have to offer.
I mean, mine's not that
I mean-
complicated. I have whips and fire. I have a couple other tricks, but I'm good with whips and fire.
Yeah, I only got like one trick. I got gun, and I am a missile. That's another thing.
I'll fly back down to the ground and then dissipate my aura, so I'm no fire.
I'm gonna go pick up my sword. Picking up the sword. Do I need to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Uh-oh. That's
I
like
say
right on the
just
line,
leave it.
isn't it? That's
say
right on the
just
line. I
leave
know
it.
that's right on the line because I got
Tranquil.
19 last time.
Tranquil. Tranquil.
That do
You
be
pick the
mean.
sword up.
Wait a
you
minute.
Put it away.
Hold up. Oh my god, you fucking son of a bitch. You got me scared for a minute.
I was about to cast 7th level heat metal.
I was about to use my Indomitable.
Now you pick the weapon up. You just throw it away.
Fucking this weapon's piece of shit. Doesn't work right. Rumbles as I put it away. Why can't you fucking...
All right.
So I'm so happy I could give people disadvantage on checks. Oh my god.
See, actually no. I just hold the sword. I'm just like, you see? Why can't you do this, huh? And I just wave it around willy nilly.
Put the thing away, man.
Hey, you wanna have a grab? It's pretty good.
Put it away.
I've
Oh fuck, I'm tired.
hold that spell for so long.
That's kind of my entire game plan. Start strong and hope I have to.
Shock and awe is effective. If you can
It is.
discharge a powerful enough attack that will likely dissuade any foolhardy idiots willing to test the waters.
Your arm started shaking. Imagine if I held that thing for 2 hours.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the largest spell I've ever had to do this to.
I
That was very
spent the-
impressive.
I've spent the last 20 years getting good at holding spells for long.
Well, perhaps that's something we can expand upon in the
trick.
future.
It's my trick.
You, Tranquil, I must say, you floundered about like a fish. Lost. That's going to change going forward. You
I'm
want to
still
call
my clown
yourself
costume.
a Denarian? And you parade around in combat in a clown costume.
I don't see the problem.
Wait. You're trying to seduce a god,
Yes.
and you go to combat in a clown costume.
Uh-huh.
How would you feel if a random street clown started flopping like a fish in front of you, being batted between 2 guys? Are you supposed to be impressed by that?
I would be that's just a normal Sunday.
Oh my god.
Yes, we gotta rebuild him. We need to throw
What
the old
is-
Tranquil
what
out,
is-
get a whole new Tranquil built up.
I will say his want to go head first into things kind of helped.
Yeah, no, he's
Hey man.
his
You
willingness
can't rebuild
to-
what's perfect.
His
all right?
willingness to become a ballistic
Perfect.
missile helped me.
Move one of
I
his
am-
extremities, maybe he'll
I
think
am
clearer.
the perfect being at this point, all right?
You
Have
are
you
a child
seen-
wielding a very powerful weapon. I'm going to show you how to be a man.
Yeah, no.
I don't know, bro.
Tranquil, even the tricks I've used have taken 20 something years to develop.
And
And you're in a fucking clown costume.
the point being,
Where's Exhume when I need him?
I am a great clown. I'll have you know. My name is
you are.
Bob. I have a fake identity with this. It's an entire personality, all right? I show a fake ID card.
You know, back in the city I was staying in when I was in the dock below, they had a name for people like Tranquil. I think they called them...
Batshit insane?
No, cyber psychos.
That's close enough. I'm not cyber though.
Not yet, you aren't.
I'm-
Anyway,
hey man, I don't want no Robodick. All right.
which one of you are next? He says as he dusts his hands off, climbs out of the crater. And that's where we'll end tonight.
Cool. I used my 2 most powerful spell slots for that.
Yep, I used all my lucky points.
Good shit.
Acid
That
surge.
honestly was a very good pocket play to pull out. And to be honest with you,
What?
were it not for the hand of the devil, that would have worked, and that would have been the end of the fight right there.
What? My
That
entire,
super
My-
fireball would have been enough.
my entire trick with Rhoda holds way longer than hell.
It works.
I'm so fucking pissed that I got no nat 20s in that entire fucking sleight of hand bullshit. That was
Yeah,
so
you know how many
fucked
sorcery points I dumped on your ass?
up. No.
The only reason I'm still above 10 is because every time I cast a spell, I get half its level.
So we gonna
I'm
say
great at
too,
abusing
after
things,
this,
mainly the
we
invincibility.
regrew all the plants so we can fix the fucking arena type thing.
Sure.
There's not a huge crater yet,
For
'cause
what
they
it's
have the
worth.
ability-
Yeah, for what it's worth. I could shape the earth too, enough
Yeah.
to repair the majority of the damage. Can't do anything crazy, but I could at least level it out.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't the fireball that got to the
I
earth.
go too as well.
That shit was fucking wild.
I will say I did my math wrong.
I mean, all the same, the damage die would have still been insanely crazy.
This would have been 7
Let me do the
digits.
For
let me
sure.
do the proper math really quickly. 8, 6.
But that's the type of stuff you guys gonna have to bring to the table, and more often than you would probably like to believe, with the
So the
eventual
act-
combats to come.
The actual dice would have been 345,600,
Chunky.
or at least for a max. At least for a max.
I already have an idea of what I want to do for when I go to fight.
Not that.
Jeez.
That's like way beyond how far I charged it, but still, I did my math wrong.
And I'm making sure
Gee,
to
Silas,
you.
Still
Like
gets you a
I
lot of
said,
damage.
my fucking nuclear body ain't that bad compared to a couple of things out here, right?
Look, all I need is a steady supply of condensed dragon.
Yeah, you just need a couple minutes. You'll be fine.
I could smite God with a fireball.
God probably has a few tricks up its sleeve that can. Do it.
Yeah.
So what you gotta understand, Tranquil, is that
No,
blast.
no, I fully understand.
Yeah,
I fully
if it
understand
wasn't
that.
centered on you in that way, like I said, there's room for a little bit of tweaking if it's something you're really committed to.
I am not at all. I'm just doing that as a joke at this point.
I mean, all I'm saying is, why can't we just continue the strategy as an continent?
I don't know, man. You know,
Continental Tranquil is pretty good strategy right there.
peasant cannon, man, peasant cannon.
Whoa,
God.
whoa, don't call me a peasant.
No,
Look,
it's a
all I'm-
mechanic. It's a thing where you get a bunch of villagers together and
A
they
peasant
all
railgun?
pass. Yeah, they all
Yeah,
pass
I
an
want you
object
guys
over.
to know that during this entire time I've been listening to that, I have never experienced so much mental
some
torture for the
reason,
last 30 minutes.
I posted what the thing was that I've been listening to on loop for an hour. And I don't even know what the fuck's been happening.
This thing lasts
Well-
9 days long.
What the fuck?
Logan, have you been listening to the Spanish version of that song this entire time?
I don't know why, but yeah.
I thought I was crazy. I was listening to the FNAF jazz remix for an hour.
God.
I don't know.
So yeah, guys, no,
Yeah,
I
fucking
promise.
is.
Tranquil and I are perfectly sane.
Yeah, we have no
Yeah,
mental faults.
Dibs on
Tranquil
going
and Ro
next-
are
next
perfectly
session.
sane.
Sane is not the word I would use.
Tranquil
What
and
have we
Ro
done
are
that's not-
perfectly sane.
I have done nothing that's insane.
You've set the
everything
bar
I did
pretty
was-
high, though. I'll give you that.
Everything everything I did was perfectly calculated, and the fact that it came up in the moment and just worked out the way I wanted it to.
Alrighty,
I
my
have done
friend.
nothing that has
Dibs on going
dubbed
first
me
next session.
insane.
Oh no, yeah, you got it called already. It's
Yeah.
outlined. I got it in my notes and everything.
I'll
I
either
have
try and
Is it
join
is it
or
duos
I'll just
again, or is
listen
it just
next
single person for this one?
Choice is up to you guys. I would encourage you to discuss amongst yourselves if you want to go in as duos or if you want to go in as singles.
I want to go in as tossing and turning in my bed because I'm still sleeping.
Okay,
I'm gonna give
let's think
Spectre a
about this
thumbs
for a
up.
second, Silas.
Get that
What have I
triple
done that's
Romulus.
technically insane? Nothing I've done
You tried to
has been
seduce the
insane.
door.
You tried to outdrink me.
That's not insane. I didn't know that you had that.
You just
The
became
door was-
you just became a clown-based intercontinental.
That just makes me
Yeah.
a fool, not insane.
Yeah,
I didn't do that willingly too. I
You
kind of
seduced
did,
a
but like,
door.
the door is
I
a
got
different
players do
matter,
that
all right?
before.
I
How
found
does
it
it work?
sexy.
Are you doing it through like the keyhole?
Are you
Okay, I'm calling it a
kink
night,
shaming
guys.
me for a door?
I'll see if I can join next weekend, but
Yeah,
on
no
it.
worries. Just keep me in the loop and
Yeah.
yeah.
I may not be here. I'm going to be gone
Right.
from my house.
By the
Who
time
am I
you guys
pairing
play,
up
my
with,
girlfriend
or am
might
I doing it
actually
by
be asleep.
myself?
Oh,
So I have my idea
Yeah, it's
already.
been
that was
My
fun.
opening, at least.
very
That was
very rough time. Very rough.
an experience I didn't think I'd have, and
Well, fret not.
Yeah, I
There's
don't
gonna be
think so
more
either.
like that in the future to come.
I don't
'Cause
really think there's going to be a time where I'm going to
scales
become
are
a
only gonna
fucking
go
intergalactic.
I mean, you guys came in at a perfect time because things are a little mellow now. But I highly recommend you start building your power up because the stakes are only gonna get bigger.
Hey
The
man, I'm trying my
the
best.
damage higher, the enemy is more difficult.
it's as if I somehow always slip my way out of.
I
Alright, much
I
love.
do nothing wrong.
I'll catch you all tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I will.
Peace.
Take care. Alrighty. Oh my god! The timing! You caught us at such a crazy time, Sweet Pancakes! We're literally just wrapping up for the night. But thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? That Gandiva made a fantastic point. You know what this just means? We get to spread the love and send an even chunkier raid to somebody else on Twitch. Yeah, you know, you pay it forward, you know what I'm saying? Spread the love. But no, seriously, I really appreciate the support. Out of curiosity, what were you streaming tonight? There we go.
All my funds.
Hey, Baldur's Gate. Is it the first one? Second? The newest one? Baldur's slaps. Let's see. Okay. No way! You know what? We're gonna send a raid on over to Jude. Yeah! You're in for a treat with the third one. I've played the beta up to a certain decent amount of point, and it's really good. Like, when it's finally all fully finished and polished up, it's gonna be a phenomenal game. That said, my friends, I want to thank you so much for coming by tonight, spending your time here. You could have been anywhere else on Twitch, but here you are. So, I want you to take good care of yourself and get plenty of rest. Drink plenty of water, as both are fundamental cornerstones of good self-care. But, more than all of that, that you continue to love yourselves and each other. That tomorrow might be a better day. I hope to see you all then.